Hello everyone, hello, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello, happy, what day is it? Happy Saturday. Hello Daisy, hello Des, hello Baka. Something's wrong. What is wrong? No weed and pong. I did use a funny name, no? Is there not a funny name in the title? Hello, my notice had spelled it correctly. I was like, what? Oh yeah, I did write it correctly in the notifications just so people understand what's going on. Hello. Why is my Twitch on PC taking 3 to 5 business days to load? I had that this morning as well. Maybe Twitch is just being weird. I don't know. First, hello Cirilla, how are you? Hello Tix, hello. Siri doesn't get a hello. That's rude. Restart the tab and I'll load it instantly. Speaking of loading, literally every time I go live, I check if my game needs to update first. Today is the first... Are you hearing the wind? Oh my goodness. Today is the first day that I haven't done that. It's doing an update, so that's great. This is amazing. Hello Tix, I don't know if I said that already. Hello. It's like windy and hailing and everything, so you might be able to hear that. I apologize if you do. I love Alphonse. I do too. Alphonse... Is that a Swedish inside joke that I should understand? Grandpa? It is me. Hello. Listen, I thought this outfit was a sleigh. I might hate it in like 10 minutes. I've always wanted to wear it on stream. Listen, okay? I feel like I did something here. I think it looks really cool. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. I don't know why, but I feel like this was a sleigh, so I'm wearing it for like 10 minutes and then it's gonna be uncomfortable and then I'm gonna take it off. So that's what we're doing today. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone's weekend been? I've had the most relaxing Saturday ever because I had such a relaxing Saturday. I don't know. Okay, I was just about to say how good it looked. Does it not? I don't know. I feel like it looks so cute. Like, I had to literally turn down the brightness of my camera because the shirt, the blouse looked very bright and white, and that was not it. But I don't know. I'm alive. That's good. That's a start. We like to hear it. Gives me medieval cozy Sunday vibes, except it's Saturday, but still. It's giving me, on one side, it's giving me, I'm about to go LARP some medieval situation, but if you would tell me that I'm gonna go on a ship and sink some other pirates, I would be okay with that too. That's what this outfit is giving me. So yeah. So hello, cute, thank you. Hello Alpha, how you doing? Welcome in. My game's finally doing things. So that's great. I like the corset thingy. I've had this for the longest time, but I never wear it. So I have this, I literally initially bought it for the dumbest reason ever, because I bought a ball gown secondhand that I didn't need, that I've never worn, but I bought it because I thought it was cute and it was very cheap. So I actually wasn't cheap. I actually spent a lot of money on it. And it looks so cute with this on. That is the only reason why I bought it. I literally just wanted to wear it with that dress. I never had an opportunity to wear that dress. Neither did I ever have an opportunity to wear this. So I'm wearing it on stream now. I'm probably gonna take it off in 10 minutes because it's very uncomfortable. Although it's like stretchy. It's not crazy uncomfortable. I think you told us about the ball gown. Yeah, I think I did. But yeah, I had such a good and cozy Saturday. I really needed that. Well, the beginning was a bit meh because I woke up at like 8 and I had a really bad headache, and then I took painkillers, fell asleep again, woke up at 11, had an even worse headache, so that was great. But I baked a cake today for my mom because it was her birthday and I'm gonna see her tomorrow, which was really nice. So I had a little baking session, and then I did some cleaning and like some chores and stuff, and felt very good and nice and productive. I also started another thing, which I think might be cute. I started working on some thumbnails to upload my VODs on YouTube. Someone asked for it a couple of streams back. And when they asked, I actually went through some of my old VODs and I was like, is this potential to be uploaded? And there was so many cute memories in it. Like, I don't know, I found the VOD, like one of the few first VODs that I'm gonna upload is the one where you guys had like a PowerPoint presentation. I don't know if it was for the mod thing, but like that is gonna be in it and stuff. So I went through it and I was like, it's actually really cute if I have just an archive of all my old VODs and we can like not even to like get like views on it or like monetize it or like get new people like drawn in. Not even that, but like just for us to be able to like look back and then like reminisce and have them all in one place. I don't know, it made me very happy to go through all the old vlogs, VODs. So I don't know, I think it could be really cute if I upload them. And yeah, I don't know, I think it could be cute. I'm probably gonna start like posting a lot in the beginning, just so that I can get the old ones out of the way, and then I'm gonna try and upload just weekly, like all the stuff that we do. And I'm probably gonna upload the Last of Us, the Elden Ring streams, although the Elden Ring streams are a bit messy because I took a big break in between, and I don't know, I didn't stream all of it. I played a big chunk off stream and stuff, so they are a bit all over the place, but I still think it's kind of cute, especially for new people if they come in and they want to see like how it all started and stuff. And then probably gonna upload the Genshin Impact streams as well. So I've been working on that a little bit to make little cute thumbnails for that, and felt like a very productive Saturday. And it's been raining all day, which is not very great and nice, but it was like literally like spring weather. Yesterday it was like 20 degrees and sunny, and the opposite of this, and now it's like raining and hailing and windy. But you know, I don't know, it feels like a very, very positive Saturday. I don't know, it's very good. How has everyone's Saturday been? How has your week been? How has your weekend been? I played some, what's it called? Power Wash Simulator with Souls last night, and then I was hanging out with Mocha and Daisy and Irie, and it was just, I don't know, I feel like such a positive weekend. I feel like it's been like such a like positive yesterday and today, and so I'm like, I don't know, I really needed that because I've had some rough couple of weeks. So it was really nice to have these few days of like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sleepy today. I actually felt very sleepy as well. I think my Steam might be crashing. Oh God. Oh. Elden Ring is updated. It almost crashed, but it's updated, so that's great. Yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I woke up feeling super grumpy and tired. I think I slept too much. I think my body is just used to not sleeping a lot these days, or like sleep the normal amount. And this morning I woke up at 8 and I was like, no, you're actually gonna try and sleep a little longer today. You need to catch up on sleep. And then I woke up at 11:30 and I was just so tired and grumpy. I don't actually think that was a good idea, but yeah. Hello, Lulu. Hello. So happy to see you too. How are you doing? Always a bundle of joy. No, you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. We didn't leave the call until 4 a.m. this morning. Dude, I used to hang out in calls like all night. Like I literally used to sleep in calls. Like when my friends would play a little longer than me, I would literally hop back in the call on my phone and just sleep. To like the way I sleep now to streams, I would literally do that in Discord calls. So it felt very nostalgic to do that yesterday with you guys. I don't know. I'm really excited that we can do that more often now. It was lots of fun. I'm glad. How are you guys? Wait, Mocha, have you played the game before? Have you played COD before, or was that like a first interaction with it? Hold on, let me quickly check something. Okay, never mind. I'm doing alright. Just had dinner with the family and also played more Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm enjoying it. But I've seen, like, everyone seems to love it. Like, I've only seen people, like, being really happy with it. It's very hard, but very, yeah, I've heard that as well. That it's like a very, very, very high quality game, but very difficult. I've heard that from a few people, so. Have you played the original ones? It was Irie who hasn't played before. Yeah. You guys shocked me when you said it has a mobile version of it. That sounds wild to me. Me and Daisy played it quite a bit. Okay. But you guys, it sounded like you guys were doing well. It sounded like you guys were doing fairly decent. I got me coffee and my white blouse, so that's a good combination. I already spilled coffee on my socks this morning, so that's great. I've been playing Resident Evil since 1998, every single classic game, all the way to the RE4 remake. That sounds cool. I'm really glad. It's really cool that they are remaking them now. I also think, because the newer Resident Evil ones were not really perceived very well, right, when they first came out. I think now people actually like them, but I remember when they first came out, people were a bit upset because they were so different to the original Resident Evil games. So, it's pretty cool to see now that they are like making a remake of one of the OG games and actually kind of stick to it. I don't know. Top 3 every time. Heck yeah, I love that for you guys. Biggest fanboy on the planet. My ex is obsessed with Resident Evil as well. The movies as well. She's also obsessed with the movies. You're keeping the coffee in your socks for later. It actually looks gross because it turns like not pink. It turns yellow. I have like yellow stains. It looks like I peed on my sock, which is not ideal. Yeah. I wanted to hop into COD so bad, but my phone just refuses to charge. That's not good. It's wild to me that you're all playing on phone. I don't know why that's so crazy to me, but like, I don't know. It's just wild. Okay, let me hop into the game. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do today in the game, cause oh my, holy shit, it's so windy. Very scary. Cause we were very stuck, right, last time? And I think I said I'm gonna level a little bit. So now we need to come up with something to do while I'm leveling. But we'll figure it out. Hold on. Game capture. Elden Ring. Okay, let me move my chat and my cam back. Nyom. Like that. I think that looks okay. Okay, let me know how the sound is once the game starts. Because my sound settings have been a little bit funky lately. I don't know why. Hold on. Piss socks, heck yeah. I have that with my white shoes. I spilled coffee on my white shoes and it's yellow. Why does it turn yellow? Wrong color. No. Lovely. The Resident Evil 5 was fine, but Resident Evil 6 was an absolute disaster. Unfortunately, they dropped the survival horror.
Who are you?
Thank you for the follow, Dallas. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Survival horror went for Call of Duty type of game, and they are not even good. So they took a few years and soft reboot with Resident Evil 7 and got back super survival horror. Yeah, I don't know. I only remember that a lot of people were like very by a lot of people, I mean my ex, were very disappointed by it, and now people are actually starting to play them again, but I don't know, might be wrong. Piss. Is that the Pikachu? It is. Is that the Simmers gaming motor expert? Holy shit. Simmers was streaming a D&D campaign last night, and I was actually in chat, and I actually find D&D very intriguing. I don't know, I think it looks really cool. Maybe one day when I'm more confident. How is this sound? Looks a bit soft, no? When they saw the success of it and how fans love it, they remade the original 1, 2, 3 and now 4. Wait, have they already remade 1, 2, 3? Maybe I didn't know that. I still need to play it again at some point. Only ever got 2 sessions in when I was 18. I mean, if we get enough people together, we could play D&D together, right? Sounds good, I think. Okay. D&D is really fun with the right group of people. I don't know. I feel like I would like. I think the whole role-playing thing and having a character is really cool. Like I wish I could say something else, but I think I'm too awkward for it. Like to like role-play and stuff. I genuinely think my biggest issue is not that I don't like it. It's that I personally think that it would take a lot for me to get over the first like initial like feeling really weird about it. I don't know. You get over awkwardness fast in my opinion, do you? It's really fun with the could DM a mini adventure I got. Always make a social awkward character as your first character. That or like, I mean, there's probably, I don't know why I just went in here. Did we not say that we would level a little bit? Apparently we're not. That, and also I feel like it's like up to us how intense the role-playing is supposed to be, right? It is kind of like I'm sure there's like groups of people that don't like extreme roleplay, but like just take a little bit more chill and stuff. So I guess I don't know. Resident Evil 4 remake took everything great about the original and added to it. They increased the content, made the maps bigger, the enemies more challenging, the bosses harder, and added more playable areas to expand on the lore. So far, it's the best remake they did so far. Probably the best remake in any game ever. I mean, that's great. That's great that you are like loving it. That they like kind of redeemed themselves. I think yeah, I don't know, that sounds amazing, and I'm glad that people are receiving the new one so well. Ness, is there any area where you could like recommend me to go where maybe I missed some stuff, or there's like more stuff to figure out and stuff like that, so that I can like level a little bit? I think I'd prefer lighter RP stuff. Exactly, like just don't go all in, but like, you know, if we break character every now and then, it's not as bad, that kind of thing. The bosses always get back on first try. Yeah, because I always almost beat them on the second try. How can I almost beat someone on the second try if I don't even make it to the second try? Do you know what I mean? She's an 8. The Gotskin's 8. No, they didn't. I bet you're gonna beat the 2 dudes with your second try. Should I give it a second try just so that I can say, I almost did it second try? No, I do want to level a little bit. But I don't know where. I feel like I want to explore something new. I mean, I have barely done anything here, but I'm not sure if I actually do want to do anything here. I skipped this area for a reason. So, can you guys hear the rain and the wind? At least someone is aiding, yeah. There's loads of caves all over the place you've missed, and there's an area top left mountaintop of giants. It's in the foggy area, but I think caves and catacombs are your best bet for now. Okay. Okay, I mean, I can kind of see them like this, right? I don't know if I should go straight into these, because I feel like these are going to be harder, because they're quite late. But I also don't want to, like... I still want to level, like, kind of fast, so... Wait, maybe let's see if I've done this one. Grand lift. No, I should go on this side. I can't, I'm sorry. Wait, what did I ask? Sorry, I'm stupid. But yeah, if you guys are into the kind of D&D and that kind of thing, can we get a shout out for Simmers? He's actually doing, I think it's his first campaign that he's streaming, and I found it really cool to watch. Okay, it's the 4th marker. Okay, let's see. Maybe, I don't know if I've done this. I don't think so. I can't remember doing any of them in this area. It's so sad, because like now I'm like hooked on the story of this. Like I don't want to do these tiny bosses anymore. I just want to progress, but I can't. That's very upsetting. It's the first campaign I'm streaming, the second IDM. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're doing well. You're doing well. I did say, I must say your, what is it called? Your gang, like your friends. What do you call them? Your, like the people in your campaign. They made it hard for you in the beginning. They really made it hard for you. You could tell that they were like a bit awkward in the beginning, but I think you like, what is it called? You like solved that issue very quickly. How do I get down there? What the heck? Do you think I will survive this jump? Oh wait, I can go further down a little bit here. Did you ever get a part of the Hulk tree medallion? I can check. Hello, Cool Storm. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Where would I find it? Is it like key objects? Dexter's medallion. Hulk tree. Yeah, I got the right side. And this one. Well, that also means that I can probably go somewhere, right? Or maybe I already used that. But then it will be put together like this, right? The Grand Lift of Dectus. Do I not have that on my map? Is that... Oh, I have used the Dectus one. Okay, okay. Elden Ring is such a beautiful game. My players, they loved to bully me. I felt I was carried by them. Well, I mean in the beginning, you could tell when you were like introducing them that they were like a little unsure like what to say and stuff. But you like kind of like, I don't know, you handled that very well, I feel. That's what I mean. I'm just gonna try and jump down here. Oh, that is higher than I expected. That was not a good idea. Oh my god, the rain is so loud. Tingo, just annoyed of a hockey game I'm watching. That's not good. Why are you annoyed? Is your team losing? The Halik Tree one, second half, is in the mountaintops. Well, that's the one for the Melania area, right? Do I, like, am I, like... I'm also underleveled for that, no? Hello, Argle! You're playing my favorite game, Skeleton King! Oh my god, it's my favorite game as well. I'm so glad you're loving Skeleton King. I'm so glad you're loving it. Hello, Noir! Hello, hello, how you doing? I just came in. What? Yeah. What about it? Everyone except one of us, this is our first streamed D&D game, and I think we're all a bit anxious and not sure what to do or say. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's okay, though. We all start somewhere, right? We all start somewhere. I'm so sad that I never saved my first, like, VOD. I would love to go... Like, even now, because as I said, I'm, like, kind of, like, going through my old VODs a little bit to, like, get them on YouTube. And I actually think you can see, like, a wild... Like, not to, like, I don't know, brag about myself or anything, but I am actually a little bit proud. I do feel like you can see a good improvement on like, the way I handle myself on stream. Like, you could tell I was a lot more, like, nervous and anxious even, like, a couple of months ago. And, looking at my streams now, because I personally think watching your own VODs is, like, the best way of improving. I feel like you can see a massive difference to, like, even a couple of months ago to now. It's actually crazy. Gravity's a bitch. It really is. How are you, Becca? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. So far it's 1-1, but shitty referees that misses too many things. That sucks. That sucks. But that's the only other main area you haven't unlocked, so caves and exploration are those. Well, I am underleveled for the Melania area, right? The imp seal is in effect. What does that mean? Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Hello? Oh, do I need to... Oh, hold on. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, never mind. Look at how cute this area is, though. It's so pretty. Ever since I found your channel, you've always seemed like a confident and good streamer. I honestly aspire to be more like you. Oh, stop. Stop it. No, I do think I used to be very... Wait, I'm gonna... Do I have any runes? Of course not. Maybe I'm gonna see if any of the merchants sell them. Because some of them do, right? So maybe I could check that. Where's Bobbins? Ah, he was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I do think I used to be very, very... Like, you could tell that I was very insecure on stream. Like, even a couple of months ago. But I do think, like, with like, work and moving on living on my own again and kind of, like, changing my entire life, I have gotten more confident in general, I think. And I have more of it like a what's it called? Like a... Oh, he doesn't have any yet. More of a goal-oriented mindset, if that makes sense. Like, rather than me thinking, I have to do this now because I want to be a streamer, I'm more thinking, I'm gonna do this now because I actually enjoy doing it and I wanna improve on streaming and stuff. So that actually, I think that changed a lot. Where are all the merchants? I feel like I find them everywhere. Now I can't find them. Can't wait to see Becca in the big leagues of streamer one day. Of course, of course. I wish. I don't know. I do think the big streamers, that feels a bit scary to me, I think. How am I not finding any... Wait, maybe I should check the two ladies here, because I have only recently found them, right? Maybe they have keystones as well. You're doing an amazing job all around. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Anyways, it was really fun to go through my old VODs and like kind of have that feeling of accomplishing improvement and like being more confident now and all of that kind of good stuff. I am once again lost in here. Things we love to see. Becca do stream awards. Can you imagine? That would finally give me a good reason to wear my ball gown. We should get me to the stream awards so that I can finally wear it. I think that's a good reason behind that. Becca winning the streaming awards 2022. No. 2024, sorry. No. She has 3. They are quite expensive though. Oh, maybe I should just do other case. I mean, let's fuck it. Let's just go in here and see how that goes. Because I don't have any runes to lose anyways, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I believe. I don't know. Twitch is a wild place, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. I've seen people literally start streaming and within a year, they're like, they do it full time. And then other people just never reach it. I don't know, it's crazy. It is crazy. But I do feel like I've been on stream for a long time at this point. Well, I mean, it could be longer, but like I've been streaming for like, what, more than 2 years now? Which is probably the most consistent I have ever been on a hobby ever in my life. So, what is this? This looks kind of cool. Oh, it's down there. Have I not been here? Wait, is this not the cave where I went to find the bell bearing thing? Okay. The fact that there is no...
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Who are you?
Ah! Thank you for the follow, Broltian. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yo, that weapon is so sick, dude. I want that weapon. Oh, Jesus Christ. He just turned into a little dragon. Oh, he's kicking my ass. He actually didn't barely do any damage. He like barely does any damage. What is this? Oh, he does do a lot of levels. Okay. Stop it! Fuck off, bitch! This is not going well, is it? There we go. Can I have your weapon? It's kind of cool. Purifying crystal tier. Leonora, violet, bloody... What was that? Wait, that looked like my weapon. Is it like my weapon, but... This looks so cool! I want to use this! Yo, wait. I want to use this. This looks cool as fuck. Yo, what the heck? Hold on. Succeeding in content creation is a big gamble, honestly, but it's a really fun hobby. It is, yeah. We were here, chat. We were here before Becca's all big and famous. Let's hope she won't forget us. I won't. I should play Elden Ring. Get good. Oh shit, it looks cool as fuck. Wait. But now I wasted all my cool upgrading things on the other weapon. I make a Darth Maul build? For real? Rebecca, remember me when you were famous? I'll think about it. Maybe I will. Hold on. No, I'm low-key obsessed with this. I want to use this one now. How stupid would it be if I changed my entire build to whatever the fuck this is? Maybe she will. That weapon do be pretty heckin' cool. It is! Dude, it's sick. Strength E. What does that mean? Wait, there was a lot of red when I picked it, right? None of this means anything to me. Is this weapon stronger than the one I have now? Like, with, like, of course, with the upgrades it is now, but, like... Is this gonna... be worse when I also upgrade it? It's not even that far off. Fart. Fart. I farted. Now what? Disgusting. Oh my goodness. I am very tempted to use this other weapon now. Just because it looks so cool. Just level it. Well, I need runes for that. Do I even... I don't know if I have the smithing stones for it. Or the other stones. Whatever you need for it. Wait, oh my god, I'm gonna be so cool if I use that! Dude, I'm gonna literally be the coolest bitch around! I'm literally obsessed with that weapon. Watch the third period of the hockey with my dad. I will try to drop that by later. Alright. Enjoy your hockey. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, no, this is actually where I want it to go. This sword with unit cheek, gone skin has no chance. I know, right? Wait, how does it work? Can I not see it like this? This one. I'm doing a lot of thinking right now. I am sorry. I'm doing thinking and considering right now. Well, I don't have the smithing stones for it. Do I actually want to go through all of that just to get the smithing stones? It does sound a little... Wait, which ones do I need for that? Thank you for the lurk, Simmons. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Somber smithing stone. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Smithing stone 2, smithing stone 4, smithing stone 5. I don't know how far I'll get. I'm probably gonna have to like explore a lot to level this now. And I don't know if I want to do that. But it does look very cool. But people have taught me that the weapon I have now is like one of the strongest ones. Lots to think about. Somber smithing notes 5, 6, 7. Okay, they don't have the 3 one. Okay, maybe I'll... Okay, I'm gonna see if I get past them randomly. Like if I randomly... Oh my god, look at how bright my room is. The sun came out. I didn't realize. If I like randomly stumble across the smithing stones for it, then I will go for it. But if not, then hello, can you double? No? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, that was very successful. I came far with that one. Where was I gonna go again? Down here. Okay. Maybe I should go to this site and then go down there. I really came far with that one. I also haven't had lunch, so I actually have snackies with me. Because I had very late breakfast. And then I'm just gonna have early dinner. I prepared food this time, guys. I actually pre-made some food. So that's pretty neat, if you ask me. Okay, how do I get down there? I don't know if this is the best approach. I went down there last stream. But how? I guess from the other side? Good job, thank you. I was lazy and ordered food again. I am so broke this month. It's actually not even funny. Like, I have... I can't explain you why. I think... No, I can explain you why. I think the issue is that I actually... I bought a bunch of expensive things this month. Like, I ordered my cosplay and I booked flights for Comic-Con. But I could have afforded that. That's the thing. I mean, I didn't just buy them without having the money. But then the whole thing with my gas provider happened. which that on top, I could not afford that. So it's like, I knew I was spending a lot of money this month, but I had like planned around it. But then that happened, and then I was like, okay, I am poor now. Why does this have that? Oh my goodness, why do you all have that? Stop it. This is so annoying. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Jesus Christ. How do I get down there? That way. Okay. Got scammed. I really did. Oh, same bestie, but I still ordered food. No, I'm like close to fucking no money at all. I'm not like poor, but like really poor this month. It's not good, but I think I'm gonna get paid tomorrow, so that's very nice and good and fun. Hello, you ugly. You're so ugly. Why are you so ugly? The bestie sing. I love that for us. I really do love that for us, Mocha. I think that's great. I think that's great and amazing and fantastic for us. We are truly thriving. Woodfolk runes. I want to live here. I want to be woodfolk. Everyone! You're thriving, bestie. You are absolutely thriving, Daisy. I love that for you. I really do love that for you. Can you give me a Gracie? That would be sick. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I don't know if I have been in this one. There is a Gracie, so I haven't. Very nice and good. Okay, do I need to rearrange my flasks? Oh, I can upgrade them. Amazing. Gotta buy a mansion with it. You guys need to save money so we can afford the cold island. What are you guys doing? I thought if I'm responsible, if I'm not being responsible, then you guys have to be so that we can afford the coal island. We won't do that if you waste all your money, Daisy, for fuck's sake. With the current exchange rate, Daisy probably has more money than I do. Oh no. Oh no. Pain. Pain and suffering. The most disappointing thing in Elden Ring is that you destroy all these barrels and there's nothing in them. Hello! Hello, little man. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Oh, I might be over leveled for this, no? Peekaboo! I've got a rune arc. I still don't understand what to do with them, but I think they're good. I think... Oh. Peekaboo. Don't do it. Don't do it, bestie. There we go. This game I'm working on will pay for the cold island. What game are you working? What do you mean? What game are you working on? Can't even buy Freddo with that shit. What is a Freddo? The fuck is a Freddo? Well, that's true. I'm gonna save all the 1p I find on the floor outside and save it for the cold island. Good. Just put them all in a little glass and then put a sticker on it that says cold island. And then your mom's gonna be like, Daisy, what the fuck? And that's gonna be great. My nickname in 3rd grade. I love that. Can I start calling you Freddo? If it's a British chocolate, back in like 2012, it was 5p, but now they're like 50p, so it's a British joke. Guys, we know British inside jokes now. Does that make us all British? Hello? What the fuck are you? Oh. No! No! No attack allowed. What is this? Crack crystal! I'm finding crack, guys. Crack. My mom has stopped questioning things I do. That's fair. That is very fair. I'm working on a horror game. Wait, are you actually making a game? Where does that come from? Could this be a pickle? It could very well be a pickle. Why is it always dead end? Could this be a pickle? A little bit. She saw my Becca shrine. That's when she questioned. When the questioning stopped. That's fair. You can call me Freddo if you like. Okay, Freddo. Freddo. I have my copper and my crumpets and the queen's ashes. I'm British. You are very British. Not the ashes. Oh, that's the best part. I mean, not that they exist, but that's what makes you truly British. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yes, are you actually? Dude, that's so cool. Did you not used to make like maps for VR chat? We should play VR chat. Oh my goodness. Surprise, bitch! Oh, there's a lot of bitches here. You're ugly. You are ugly too. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Why are you doing this? He got 301 hit. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, he's fidget spinning. This is great. I am very stuck. Frick you! Smithing stone 5. There was someone else. No? No one else? Okay. Sorry, dude. These caves are so, like, anxiety-inducing. It's not very fun, nor very nice, is it? And there's so many different ways to go. Mother. Mother, where do I go? Be wary of monstrosity. Try range battle. Okay, I feel like this might be towards the boss. So maybe not that way first. Okay, this also looks kind of bossy though. Where do I go? Me and my friend have been playing Phasma recently. We just had a moment where we were like, we can do better than this. So now we're doing it. I love that. Can I try the game when it's done? Sprinkle some of it in my copper. That's lovely. Yeah, you do that. I support it. If you really want to do that. I'm not gonna stop you. Should have stayed up there, bitch. Oh my god, that's my favorite kind of leaf. Yo, that's sick. Absolutely, I love that. I actually want some crumpets. I have cookies. Wait, look. I have IKEA cookies. They're really good. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Like them a lot. Because I haven't had lunch. Which is stupid. Don't do that. Go have lunch, guys. Don't do what I do and not have lunch. It's not healthy. I feel very bad with like my eating. Oh, heck no. Yeah, we're going the other way. Screw that. We're not doing this. We're going this way. It's one of them. It's one of them. Didn't have lunch either. I didn't even get out of bed until like 11:30. 11:30 is 10:30 for you, right? Yeah, this is the boss. Hello? Oh, you guys are annoying. Why is it always 2? Why is it always 2? Why is it always 2? I came here to escape the Godskin fuckers, and now you are 2 as well. You kind of look funny. You look like that dude from Shrek. Oh my god. Mother. Mother, I'm dying. Nice. Easy. Easy. Oh my god, stop it. Leave me. Let me leave, please. I didn't agree to this. Nice. Very nice and good. I'm getting too greedy. There we go. Frick you, bitch. Not the small ones. Lovely. Very lovely and nice. Wait, which one's that? I should use that. Maybe that's the one I need for my weapon. Easy. I was fully asleep till 12. That's fair. I meant half 11 for me, so half 12 for you. No, I mean... No, yeah, sorry. I meant... Okay, yeah, I phrased that question weirdly. Because if I say in German, if I say half 11, that's 10:30. If you say half 11, that's 11:30, right? Half 11 in Brit is 11:30. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Went to sleep at 4 AM, woke up at 7 because I have birds on my roof and they're loud. I love waking up to birds. I actually really like that. Hated these fuckers when I got there, but I think I was also underleveled at the time. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't think I was underleveled for this. I really don't think so. But that is okay. Wait, I want to see which one that is. Which one I just got. Was it one of the somber ones? I think it was, right? They're so loud at ungodly hours. I love it. I think it's like, it feels like spring when you wake up to birds. I don't know, I quite like it. I really quite like it. I once again don't know where I'm supposed to go in this maze. No. I'm coming, bitches. Hello. Is this the one I need? Did I actually... Wait, no. Or do I need 2? For the cool weapon. Wait a minute. Who are you? Hello, Mohammed. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Hello, Mr. Man. Strengthen. No, this one. Smithing Stone 3. This is actually the one. Wait, did I just have it as well? Or is that actually the bell bearing I just found? If so, that's so lucky. That's a sign. They want me to use this one. That is what's happening right now. It's a sign. It makes me so anxious that I now have to kill multiple small bosses in order to level, and I don't like that. Right, let's see. I usually need multiple of them, right? Nyom. How is it so hard, so easy to get lost in this? I hate how my room looks when the sun comes in on stream. I hate the shade of green it turns into. It's because I have a filter on my OBS to make colors pop a little more. But it's not adjusted to daylight. Smithing Stone 4. I am speedrunning. I'm probably wasting these, but I don't care. Smithing Stone 6 is what I need next, right? New. I'm back, ladies. Back to drop more money on you guys. Smithing Stone 6. Okay, 12,000. Okay. 12,000 for that one. Is it Smithing Zone 6 that I need? I think I might go get those runes. I'm wasting so much up. I should be leveling so that I can do the godskin too. But that weapon looks so badass. I really want to use it. Everyone was like trying to help me last stream. They were like, go get this weapon, it's so good. I was like, oh my god, I'm so hyped about it. And now I literally, one stream later, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I want this weapon because it looks cool. Because it looks sick. And I stand by that. Wait, where did I used to... This is where I leveled. Okay, not leveled, but I got runes. I'm so ungrateful. Everyone's like trying to help me and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna get my own weapon because I think it's cool. It was such a coincidence as well that I got it. It's really funny. But I do think it's like actually good for dex build as well, that one. Maybe. What do I know? Literally nothing in this game, but that is okay. Hello besties. Do you guys think these are excited when they see me? Because I'm once again gonna slaughter every single one of them. I don't know why I picked this specific area to just grind runes, but this is what we're doing now. Hello. It's probably gonna annoy me a little bit that you like fly around the room with the other weapon because you move forward so much when you use it. That's probably gonna annoy me a little bit. But it's okay. I'm getting all the runes. Come back. Don't run away, sweetheart. That was rude. Almost at 12k. Why are you slaughtering the homies? Why not? Death! Pog! I know, right? No point playing Wimbledon Fling is you don't have a cool sword doing it, am I right? No, you're right. No, I fully agree. That's what the game is for. If I can't have cute outfits, if I really have to wear this fucking face, then I might as well have a cool weapon, right? Right? That's what I deserve. There we go. Oh, close, but not quite there yet. There we go. I mean, I might as well kill all of them and see if I can do the next one instantly. I mean, I can also let them just kill themselves. They're doing a very good job at that. The most annoying thing about this weapon though is that it takes so much of the blue juice because it's not taking HP anymore. And I do think that's something I'm gonna have to really get used to. Wait, did I just get blue juice from you? The game hurt me. They were like, here you go, queen. I got a string. Lovely. I love me a good string. My mom bought me coffee, chat. Oh my god. You know what? I'm craving Starbucks coffee. This is probably the most embarrassing thing I've ever said. But we don't have a Starbucks in my city. And I used to go on little Starbucks walks. On a daily basis. Not on a daily basis, but like... I don't know, every other week or something. And it was my favorite thing to do ever. And we don't have Starbucks here, and I haven't found anything that comes close to it yet. And it actually makes me upset. Because it was for my mental health. It was good for my mental health to go on my little Starbucks walkies. And now I can't do that anymore. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to have all the Starbucks coffee when I'm in the UK. I'm also going to Sweden in 2 weeks, which is very, very, very exciting. I'm so excited to, like, see something other than my apartment. Kill all the things. I am doing that. Only for you. Because you asked for it. Thank you. Bye-bye. No. The closest Starbucks to me is like 30 minutes away. I don't know where the closest is, but not in distance that I would go there just to get Starbucks coffee. I like when I can walk to places. I like walking places. I don't really drive a lot. So, if it's not in foot, like, walkable by foot, then I don't want it. I have returned. Strengthen the cool thing, please. Okay, now I need smithing stone 7. I'm speedrunning this, guys. This is so not helpful for the Godskin duo. But I just want the cool weapon, okay? What can I say? That is all I care about, is the cool weapon. Buy you all the Starbucks with my... Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate it. Can I buy them? 7. 16,000. And this one is 20,000. Might as well get quite a bunch of runes now, right? And then we good to go. And then we good to go. I like walking places too, but I live near nothing such. There's no footpath around here to walk next to a village either, so I have to drive. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I mean, I do live in like a medium-sized city. So it's a bit different for me, I'd say. But yeah, that sucks a little bit. I'm so excited for... I don't know what it is, but like... knowing that I have trips planned and events planned and stuff like that literally gives me so much strength. Like, knowing that I'm gonna go to Sweden and then I'm gonna go to London and then I'm probably gonna go to Paris. Like, even if it's just like 4 days, it gives me so much strength that I have something to like be excited for. And it just feels very nice. I don't know. To look forward to, makes sense, yeah. I am also very excited to go to Sweden. I think I'm struggling a little bit with living on my own at the moment. I didn't think I would. I used to. I remember I used to love living on my own. But lately I've actually been like struggling a little bit with it. So I don't know. I'm really looking forward to just go out and see some other things and some people and stuff. You get to be with friends in new places too. Yeah, that's true. It's so, I don't know, it blows my mind that I'm actually gonna just go and see like online friends that I just met on Twitch. It's actually wild to me. I don't know. Like, suddenly these people are like real people and I'm like planning trips to see them and stuff. It's actually crazy. So, it's gonna be nice. Golden Ruin 11, oh my goodness. Do they stop spawning at some point if I kill them over and over again? Does anyone remember how many runes I actually need? Was it like 16,000? No. Is he gonna whoop my ass? Maybe. But that's okay. Oh, I'm almost dead. I am... That wouldn't have happened if I had my cool weapon, I'm telling you guys. When you come into South Africa, dude, I would love to. If I had the money, I would literally come to South Africa just to meet you. I'm not even joking. I don't even know how expensive flights to South Africa are. I always just imagine them to be very expensive because it's far away. I don't know. You need all the runes when your PS4 takes off, Maka. Yeah, that might happen. It's gonna take so long. This is why you always need to have a cool weapon equipped. Exactly! It just helps you. Bro, they're surprisingly cheap. Can I pay them with the fucking 10 quid that I have on my bank account? If so, then I will do it. Okay, I'm gonna kill these first. Might be stupid. Imagine they kill me now. That would be so embarrassing. Frick you! Oh. The corset thingy I'm wearing actually makes me sit up straight for once. Maybe I won't have neck pains tomorrow. That would be nice. That would be a first after stream. Because I usually sit like fucking Gollum at my desk. Why are you screaming at me? Pinkies? Probably not. Such. I never thought about that, by the way. What did you ever thought about? So you know the original joke was doing a fly-by with your desk, PC chair and headset, or with your PS4 flying? Well, I thought about it. And what about if... Oh god. Becca Gollum? That was me. Literally, that's how I set up my PC. It's bad. It's really not great for my health. For me as a person, it's not great. Jesus Christ. How are they whooping my ass suddenly? What is this? Do you think my neighbors appreciate me screaming about ass whooping every other day? I think they might. I am wasting my time doing this when I should go and fucking fight the Godskin duo. Excuse me. Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? Oh my god, are they gonna kill me again? Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my god, he's still alive. There we go. That was harder than it should have been. What the heck? What the heck, Doodle? The whole setup didn't go with you. It was just you doing the mecha stand on top of the PS4. Oh my goodness. And you could hear the fans like, Aladdin's magic armor is just back on the PS4. And I'm just like standing up. You know what? I think that's a great idea. I think that is lovely. I don't understand. Why can I not open my map? Why am I still in combat? Nothing's here. I would like that. A lot, actually. Hello? The game isn't letting me open my map. Smithing Stone 7. Lovely. There we go. I know if I had a neighbor screaming about ass whooping, I would be amused or frightened or possibly frightened. I think you would find it funny the first couple of times and then it would piss you off. Then it would get, eventually it would just get annoying, right? They're not joking. They're also dead. I don't know. I just thought it was funny for a second. It is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty funny. Isn't it funny? That feeling inside. Hello. I am once again back. Wait, so which one do I need again? Is it 7? Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll be back in a little bit. Isn't it funny? That's exactly what I pictured. I thought yesterday when we mentioned tool share to make me giggle. Oh my goodness. Ah. Streams have been so fun. Like from everyone. Like everyone's streams have just been so positive and fun lately. It's great. We have a really cool community, guys. I just need to say that real quick. We do. Okay, Smithing Stone 8. And then that's the last upgrade, right? I'm gonna use the cool weapon for this one now. I love wasting time playing this stupid silly game when I should focus on the Godskin Duo. But I don't really feel like doing that. Stood on a tiny surface area of a PS4 flying around. When I was explaining our initial idea to Souls, I was like 100% he's gonna think I'm insane. There is no way this man isn't gonna think I'm insane. Isn't it funny? This one isn't as good, is it? I don't think so. I'll use it once and see how I like it. After I've done all the upgrading, of course. Not before. No, it's not something I should have checked before. But that's okay. I think everyone who saw the TikTok besides me and all you also thought that. Have you met Souls? No, I haven't. I wish I had. I think if you meet Souls, it's a wild time. Souls is crazy. He is. No, the thing with Souls, right? I feel like he is crazy, but he's also very not crazy. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean, but like he's like... He is giving crazy. But he's also the most sane person I know. Yeah, yeah. It's weird with him. Isn't it? Hello? No! Fuck you, bitch. Oh, I'm the coolest person alive. I am the coolest person alive. I love this weapon. This was the best thing I've ever done. Oh my god, this is so fun. Okay, they're whipping my ass. Stop it! I am flying around a little bit. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh my goodness. Maybe the length of the attacks is gonna be a bit annoying, but I mean I can switch around. If I have both of the weapons like upgraded all the way, I can just like switch around to whatever makes more sense, right? He's a very sane crack addict. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. He is. Oh, even on a horse it looks cool. No. Literally addicted to this weapon. I do think they might kick my ass now. Yo! Oh, I'm not hitting them. This is great. I feel so cool! Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay, I didn't mean to... I literally spam press it. That's not a good idea with this weapon, is it? Because everyone is scared to question our thoughts. I would be too. It's such a long attack. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm just like fidget spinning around, hitting them all, and I am here for it. They seem a bit confused about the situation, and so am I, guys. That's okay. I am very much confused about the situation as well. It's nice that like this takes less of my blue juice than the other one. I quite like that. It's a little less strong, but that's okay. I am literally the coolest person in the entire game with this. What can I say? Are you still alive? Oh, you are. Bye-bye! How much do I need again? 20k, I think. 20k. And then the money to actually level. I keep being in combat after I've finished them. I don't understand why I can't open my map afterwards. There's something attacking me up there, I think, whenever I reach this area. I can hear it, but I can't see it. It's very weird. Pretty tree. Heck yeah. It's on fire, though. I did that. Sorry. I did do that. Guilty. Oh, Sag. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy. I really deeply apologize. I made a cake today. I thought it was not going to turn out well, but now it actually looks pretty good. I'm kind of hyped to eat it tomorrow. It's my mom's birthday. It was my mom's birthday, so I'm going to visit them, and I'm really excited. It's so
Honey,
weird.
You've got a big storm coming.
Turkey! Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, let me go back to the grace. Hold on. Let me go back to the grace. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me quickly go to some safe place, okay? I just got a very cool new weapon, and we're very excited about it. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Wait, let me say hi. Let me say hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Nama. Hello, Pluto. Hello, Majestic. How you doing? Wen. Oh my god, it's Wen. Hello. Hello, Clan. Hello, Jen. Oh my god. Hello, Wen. Hello, Clan. Hello, Jen. What is going on? What's going on? Hello, Kieran. Hello, Ayopim. Toki Nation, pull up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you are. Hello, Mosh. Hello, Ash. It's good to see you. Hello, Bayo. Hello, Toki. How you doing? Hello, Hayes. How are you all doing? Oh my god, your outfit today. Oh my god, fit check. It's so cute. I had a little... I've always wanted to wear this on stream, but I was always too insecure, and today I'm feeling it. Look. Little... I feel like this is a sleigh. Maybe I will regret this after stream, but I kind of love it, okay? So you're gonna have to deal with it. I thought I was gonna take it off for like 10 minutes, but I haven't. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Nana and Mosh and Classic. Welcome in, everyone. The ends are invading. They really are. I bet we make a great music pop group. You would. Cute. Thank you. Looks amazing. You look so good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It is a sleigh. I appreciate it. 11 out of 10. Stop it, guys. Thank you so much. Mommy Becca. I look like I'm gonna go LARP. either some medieval situation or like a pirate situation. The judges are unsure which one, but one of them. Cute Tommy in it will love it. Toki watched our TwitchCon vlog, and now this is their only opinion they have of me. It's just I'm Tommy and its biggest fan, and I appreciate it. Corset is always a win. It's more comfortable than I thought. I thought I would take it off after a little bit, but I haven't taken it off yet. I want a corset so bad. Go get one. I literally got this off of Amazon. It was not expensive. Medieval pirate, exactly. I'm gonna go lurk for a few hours. Y'all have a glorious time zone. Thank you so much for being here, Argyle. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, my name is Becca. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of Elden Ring. That's like my main game at the moment. And then I also play some variety games. Currently playing through The Last of Us 2, and sometimes throwing in a little bit of Genshin, just a little bit of everything. But my main game currently is Elden Ring. So if you like those kind of games, feel free to stick around. If you guys need some post-stream time, just some relaxing time, that's fine too. Go take care of yourself. Specifically, Toki, if you need some off-screen time, that's completely fine. A pirate larper gone rogue a little bit, like a hot medieval pirate. All right, I've said enough. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Pirate Becca's best Becca, except for all the other Beccas, of course. Does that make sense? Of course not. Move along. There's nothing to see here. Appreciate it. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thanks again, Toki. I really do appreciate the raid. I currently am playing Elden Ring. I found this new weapon, and I am literally obsessed with it. It's the dumbest thing, because I literally got a new weapon last stream because people told me to get it. And I was like, yo, this is the best weapon ever. And then I found this, and now I'm like trying to level this all the way up so that I can continue the game with this. Bit stupid, bit waste of time. But you know, we move. I'm going to get lunch. I'll be back. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Thank you again. Have a good time with the foods. So I'm currently grinding some runes to upgrade it one last time. And then it's like +9. I think that's almost the max. And then, because I'm currently stuck on the Godskin duo. I think I'm a little bit underleveled for it, so the plan was to grind a little bit this stream. But I literally, within the first 10 minutes, I got distracted by this weapon, so now we're doing that instead. Now we're wasting our time with this. All because I don't want to go back to the Godskin duo, because it freaks me out. I tried for a long time last stream. It was just not meant to be yet. Just not meant to be for now. So, but if you guys, do you guys play Elden Ring? Anyone here has played it? I know Toki streams it as well, right? I love that weapon. Isn't it so cool? I saw it and I was like, oh my god, addicted. I need it. I need it. And since I have a dex build anyways, I'm gonna level this one as well. And if I get annoyed by it, I can just switch back to my other katana. But I thought it looked so cool. I love, very Darth Maul, isn't it? Isn't it? Hello, CD. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's very Darth Maul, but I also always like Darth Maul, so it does make sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. He is kind of slaying a little bit. Look at me go with that weapon. Oh, I jump away now. It has the longest combo attacks ever. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that, but I'm gonna have to get used to it. No. Oh my god, isn't this the coolest fucking weapon ever? And look how little, like, FP it takes. I actually think that's insane. I love it. It's so cool. So, but I'm always done leveling this one, and then we can actually do something fun. I'm not quite sure what to do in this stream, because I literally just need to grind a little bit, and I feel like I have explored most of the areas. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I started off doing some caves, and then very quickly got distracted by this weapon. So, yeah, we'll see. So if you guys know any like areas that's like good to grind, feel free to let me know. Because I think the only area that I'm really missing is like the area that the Godskin is in right now, and the Millennia area. That's like the only two I'm missing, and I think I'm underleveled for both of them. Looks like the Twin Blade from Dark Souls 2. Did they have a similar weapon in that one? I never played Dark Souls, so I don't know. Oh shit, he's flying up. I very recently got a different weapon. I used to use the Uchigatana, I think it's called, but like blood infused, and then someone taught me that I can actually have that weapon without using HP, so I got the, what is it called, River of Blood or something? And then I found this one, and now I'm like, okay, this is a little bit cooler, I want that one instead. I feel like a ninja flying around like this. We all know that Ninja is my favorite streamer, so it's perfect for me. Oh, this is the wrong flask. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? There we go. There we go.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the
Who
follow,
are
Kieran.
you?
Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Coolest weapon in Elden Ring, do you think? Is it? I love it. It is a little bit all over the place. Like, you literally get yeeted around the map when you use it, but I kind of love it. I'm here for it. Okay, I actually think I have enough to buy the last... Oh, there's one up there. Hello? Hello? Are you gonna come down? Or what? Can I come up? Lots to think about. No, not really. Oh well. I think I have enough to level it one last time. Let's see. Hey. The weapon is actually nuts. Does it make Godskin easier? I hope you have defeated him for the fifth. I have not. Wait, but this is it. Wait, hold on, Ash. That's the thing. It arrived. Hold on. I can like change color and stuff. Hold on, do it. Look. It looks like the moon. You can't really see it because it's too bright. But it arrived. It's really cute. I love it. Thank you so much. Actually, it's made out of plastic, so I can't even like smash it. It wouldn't even be fun. There was not sure about Dark Souls 3. Okay, okay. Back to resting I go. Okay, enjoy your rest, Glenn. But I don't want to spoil it, so I'll be quiet. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't spoil or backseat too much. I will ask a lot, like, for help, because I don't understand what's going on in this game. So if I, like, genuinely ask, I don't mind you guys helping me. But for the most part, I appreciate if we keep the backseating to a minimum. That's a real-life moon as well. Yeah, I grabbed it from the sky, actually, yeah. I'm glad it didn't take 10 years to deliver. It really didn't. It arrived really fast. That one. Thank you. Now I go upgrade it one last time. I feel like I'm actually gonna get annoyed by this weapon, but it still looks really cool, so I want to use it. It's probably the wrong reason, but you know what? I never said I would do things for the right reasons in this game. I never claimed that, so... How is the weapon? I fully upgraded it, so we're using it now. Okay. What's the last thing I need? Summer Smithing Stone 9. Wait, can I upgrade it one more time? Well, I don't have that anyway, so I don't think I can buy it either. Wait, doesn't the other thing need like a dragon smithing stone or something? I'm confused. Why did I think all of them need like a cool last item to upgrade, but apparently they don't? Makes this weapon a little more boring. I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. The deal was you need to defeat Godskin before it arrives, so I didn't stream Elden Ring before that. Listen, they are literally whooping my ass. Should I give it one more attempt with this weapon? It's gonna be chaos. There is no way it's gonna end well with this weapon because it's so chaotic. Where was the Godskin even? Wait, I literally don't remember where... Oh, over here. Over here. Never mind. I found it. Dragon Temple Transpet. I think this is the one. Okay, I'm gonna do it with this weapon now. It's not gonna go well. Don't lose your runes. I think I don't have any. 3k, that's fine. This is gonna be worse. Because this weapon is all over the place. This is gonna be a lot worse. 100%. I have arrived, bitch. Yup. That was great. That was so fun and nice and good. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. I've seen enough to have more agility with that weapon. Yeah, but also, it's like, so you fly around a lot, and the issue is that, so one combo is like this, and then you press again, and then he like yeets around a lot. And it's like once you press it, he just doesn't stop. So like they can get so many hits in. So I don't think this is the right weapon for this specific fight, but it's still cool. I have both of them like leveled to the max now, so I can just switch around, whatever works, I guess. Nearly beat it second try. A Pikachu classic. A Pikachu classic. Okay, so what should we do? What should we do? Guess you can't dodge and roll if you're yeeting all over the gaff. Exactly. But they might miss me. Who knows? Hello, Nafariel. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Should we do some caves? Or what? Question is which caves? So this one I can't enter yet. How am I not seeing any caves? I feel like they're all over the place. Or maybe I can find some of those circle thingies. I have barely explored this area because I don't like it. That is literally the only reason why. I just don't like it. Is this one of them? Maybe. But there's like mountains here. It's always very confusing to understand how to get to places in this area. Is this your first time playing Elden Ring? It is. It is my first time playing Elden Ring and also my first time playing any kind of Fromsoft game. So yeah. Would you like cave help if you want? Yeah. Have you checked out Diablo? No, I have not. I've seen a few people play it and I actually have considered if I would like it. But I've never played any Diablo game. So I actually don't really know what it's like, what the game is even about. So yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Do you mean the game, the Diablo game? So I just don't know much about the series, but I've seen people play it and thinking that it actually looks kind of cool. So okay, yeah. So what is the game about? Is this one of those things? This is a weird tower. Maybe we can explore that. I'm downloading it right now. I wanted to stream for fun. Glad to know I'm not alone. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day I will play it. There should be one up this river you were looking at, or north the big lake. Up the river I was looking at. Or north the big lake. Is this the big lake? Or is this the big lake? It's been fun so far, except that it takes ages to get into the servers. I had to wait for like an hour yesterday and played like an hour and then got kicked. Wait, okay, stupid question. So is it like an online game? Is it a co-op game? What kind of game is it? I literally don't know anything about it. Top-down style hack and slash dungeon crawler type game about angels and demons. Huh. I was better at it at like 8 in this morning today. No queue time at all. That sounds reasonable. Honestly, once I get reliable income, I will buy that stream deck on your throne with requirements that you smash it on stream. Oh my god, please don't. I will not do that. I'm not gonna smash it on stream. No way. That's the river. Oh wait, which one's the river now? Oh, you mean this river? What did you say? Where is it? You were looking at one up this river. It's really cruel with directions. It is. Did you beat the game yet, loser? Yeah, I did. But not PvP. It is multiplayer. Or you can choose which one of those items you're willing to smash on stream. What if I build the Lego one and then smash it? Is that something we can agree on? I build the Lego thing and then I smash that on stream. I would be okay doing that. That the hubs are all online though, big change from previous Diablo games. Huh. Other real one you might have to show. Oh, Cirella. I heard your cosplay all fit well. Her cosplay looks sick. Oh my god, we're all gonna look so amazing. I'm so excited. If you follow along that river, you find a cave catacomb. Okay, so you do mean this river then, right? You mean this. Okay, I'll try and find it. Thank you, Iopim. Appreciate it. It's so funny that I looked through my old VODs. There's 2 caves there. Okay. I looked through my old VODs and I found the moment that Iopim was first in my stream, and I was like, how do I pronounce your name? I never know. And I'm like, now he's like my bestie now. We've literally met in person now. It's wild. Maybe both, I think. There's 2 caves. Yep, in the first area. Okay. Just need some props and I'll be done. Ugh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm so hyped. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so freaking cool. We're gonna look amazing. We're gonna literally 8. We're literally gonna slay. And I'm here for it. The whole weekend will be perfect if now Daisy's gonna come down to meet us for like... I wouldn't even know when we would do that, but that would still be amazing. Okay, hold on. I have to get down here somewhere. Where does the big lake start? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of the dragon. That was like my first boss. It was beautiful. It was beautiful when I almost first tried it. And then I didn't. And then it was less beautiful, but that's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. This friendship arc, it really is, isn't it? Oh no. Hold on. Someone tell me if I get killed. I need to take my pill. Nyom. Nyom. Someone let me know if I get killed, okay? Strux. I took it. Where do I put this? Very nice and good. I did it. Becca, do you want to buy my car? Why would I want to buy your car? No, I have a car. I don't think I need to buy your car. I'm sorry. For the Horizon tall neck, since you put a genuine effort putting it together, no need. You need more throne items. So the thing is, I wouldn't know where to put the I wouldn't know where to put the, if I built the tall neck, I wouldn't know where to put it, so I wouldn't even mind smashing it after. I just enjoy the building. I don't, you know. Slay Queen. True. Drug time chat. Heck yeah. I love that for us. We just shared a drug moment there. Yeah, but it's not your car, so you need your own Cirella car. So, is it gonna have your face on it? Then I'll have it. With a Sharpie! Oh my god, Jarvis! Hello, how you doing? How are you? Oh my god, you haven't been here in so long! It's so good to see you. How are you? Does it smell like pasta hair, frozen pizza? What does pasta hair smell like? Yes, I can do that. Then I'll take it, thank you. Oh. That's a good sign. Make an NFT and I'm sold! Let me in! Invaded by... What? What? Who invaded me? Oh, there. Oh my god, all the way over there. Bloody finger! Frick you, bitch. No healing allowed! There we go. Easy. What is that? Boring! I have a cooler weapon than that. I already have the coolest weapon in the whole entire game. Be wary of dastard. Okay, thank you. Bought my car too late, Becca. That's okay. Where do I ship it? Hold up, you're only fighting this game now? This guy, yeah. Is that bad? Is that not good? I will send you the address later, Siri. Don't worry, shipping is really cheap here. At $5 only cost me about... That's good. Is something gonna jump scare me? Murkwater Cave. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I feel like this is like... I'm gonna be very over-leveled for this. Right? I know it's been a while, but I'm back. It's good to have you, Big. How's life been? Oh, this is a dark cave. But I once again refuse to use a lantern, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Oh, no, there's light. Hello? Who just used the bell? I am very overleveled for this. Who even are you? I've never seen these before. They do like no damage. This is great. I'm gonna get like 10 runes from that boss at the end. Cool new outfit. Except I already have a cool face. Look. My face looks so good. Look at that. I look so hot. After the dragon at the lake. Yeah, I never went here. Are you winning, daughter? I am. I'm watching my mother's dog at the moment. Oh my goodness. How is he doing? I've never met him. How's the doggo? Oh, wait. Is that it? Mushroom! I found a mushroom. Is that all there is in this cave? That jump scared me. That actually freaking jump scared me. I don't know if I like that. But oh well. Your face is better than mine. Do you like it? Back I'm with the fam, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, little John. I hope you have a good time with your family. Thank you, thank you. He's excited for your stream. I'm excited that he's here. I am... Oh, wait, I can keep going. Oh, I did that. I rang the bell. We can't see anything. Oh, there's more. Okay, never mind. Are you not impressed by mushroom? I love the mushroom. I like the face. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Did I already... I'm a little bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. I love that they're giving me all these outfits now, and I'm just like... Yeah, I already almost finished the game. Sorry. Okay, I mean, I guess there's a second cave here, right? Hello, Elusive. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is everyone's Saturday going? Are you all having a good weekend? Are you all thriving? I hope you are. Okay, let's see if we can find the other cave, I guess. Nyum. I'm thriving so hard. I love that for you. I'm having a good weekend, but I'm sleepy. Everyone seems to be sleepy today. What is going on? What is it about today that makes us all sleepy? Wait, there's not a second cave. Oh, wait, it keeps going. Never mind. I complained too early, once again. It's kind of nostalgic to be back in this area. Ew, ugly. Oh, what is this? Peekaboo! I have come to fight something. I don't know what, but we're fighting. Hello Zorb, how you doing? Welcome in. Fell asleep at 5 AM and Pepe woke me up at 9. That's how many hours then? 4? I fell asleep at 2-ish and I woke up at 11:30 maybe. Four hours. That's not a lot. But it is a Saturday, right? So it doesn't really matter. I feel like on Saturdays I don't mind if I don't get a lot of sleep because I feel like I can just sleep at any point. Something's gonna jump scare me. Where are the little fuckers? There they are. I am way too strong for this area. And I'm here for it. You know what? For once my life can be easy. For once my life can be easy. Why does he... Is that a thing that like when you are on the horse that he like stops using the weapon with 2 hands? Usual sleep schedule as well. Becca bullying the game now, but game will Becca back soon. Yeah, probably, I guess. But I am kind of overleveled. But these always have traps. So they will probably whip my ass. Thank you. Root resin. I love that. That's my favorite resin, actually. Look at the arrow in my head. Look at it. Wait, what happened? Somewhere a heavy door opened. Yeah, I can hear that. I think it is. I never noticed that before. Oh, wait. What? Oh, that was a trap. Oh, why did I think that was the little thingies that attacked me? Can't type. Perfect placement. Yeah, I like having arrows in my head, actually. I really do like that. Oh my, stop it. This would have... Oh, there's one more. Okay. So what does it look like? Is it this that I'm stepping on? Look at the perfectly placed... Oh, it's because it was the arrow. I found it! It's happening. It is happening. This is gonna be great. Dog? Those are dogs, aren't they? Oh my god, he just got naked for me. Is that the dude that Siri simped over? Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Oh no, he's hot. A little bit. Well. Okay. Well, we got that one out of the way. I think I need to find some other caves. He was hot. He was. Because Soul speedruns when tomorrow, actually. Yeah. I was gonna start speedrunning Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be lovely. Okay, listen. We need to find some actual good place to level. So I am pretty sure I have some of the trees left. These trees. But I don't know if I want to do them right now because those are easier to fight on horse, and I think I should practice fighting with my weapon a little bit. So Ness said the other half of the Halleck tree medallion or whatever it's called is in this area. So maybe we can finally explore this bit a little more. The castle. Oh, we have the bird. Wait, I was fighting the bird last year. We could go back to that one. Where was he again? I think he was somewhere. Like, oh, the mark is still there. Hello, T. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, maybe we should try that one. Maybe we should do that. Just fight the bird a few times. That one probably gives us a good amount of runes, right? I feel like it will. This is the area that's so overwhelming because there's gonna be sounds from everywhere and I don't like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, we could fight this dude as well. That was one of my first bosses when I fought him first. Hello, how you doing? How are you liking Final Fantasy? I can feel my Final Fantasy era coming back. Maybe I will play some Final Fantasy tonight. How are you liking it? I got the Elfen's King. So, I'm a little bit stuck. Because I'm like, I have 2 areas left to explore and I'm like kind of under-leveled for both of them. So I'm kind of just running around trying to figure out how to level at the moment. Which is a little bit not... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, this one was strong. I forgot about that. Which is a little bit not satisfying because this story is getting really good and I really want to continue it. Okay, yeah, that was a great attempt. So, I don't know. Right now it's a bit of a, you know, that didn't take long. What now? For me to die? Join us! Though not today, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. I was going to hang out with Bobbins tonight as well anyways because I feel like we haven't hung out. Bobbins and I barely have time to hang out really lately, so... She didn't beat it first try, so she can nearly beat it second try. The Final Fantasy era coming back. Did I say it's not gonna come back fast? Oh yeah, did I not say I'm kind of over it? Whoops. Guess not then. How many runes did I have? Is this worth getting back? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, look at that view. Kind of cute. We're above the clouds, guys. I'm already over this weapon. I kind of want to use the other one again. I kind of hate that he's jumping around so much. See, nearly had him. Exactly. Exactly. But it looks cool. But it's very inconvenient to use. Anyways. Lots to think about. Lots to think about. Oh, this is when all the sounds start happening. Oh, actually, this one's difficult. I forgot that he was really difficult. Ew. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I fought him last time without without locking onto him because it was so annoying. Maybe I should use the other weapon again. I think I'm over this weapon. Maybe. You're kind of ugly. No, I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I really don't like this one. He's giving... annoying. Not even like hard, just... well, he is hard, but he's like the annoying kind of difficult. I'm not very patient today, am I? I remember I had the... this is going great. I remember I had the dodging down pretty well last time, but now it's not going great. It's a virtue, Jesus. Thank you. That helped a lot. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna go back to my katana. It was fun while it lasted. You know, maybe sometimes I'm gonna get it out just to feel cool. But this might be the way to go for now. It lasted a while. You're at least right. I at least wasted like 2 hours of stream trying to get that weapon and level it, but... you know. If someone else comes in and asks me like, have you considered getting a different weapon? At least I can say yes now. At least I can say yes now. Okay, now I'm gonna do it first try. I'm convinced my mouse is broken. So I googled a little bit while you were streaming yesterday, and it actually seems like that's a known issue, and a lot of people said it can have something to do with having like a dual monitor setup, that like once you like have the game in a different different monitor or something, it like switches back. Shit. Oh, I'm out of blue juice. I didn't realize. That's like the most annoying thing about this weapon now, is that I never put a lot of like levels into into my FP, so now I'm like struggling with this weapon a little bit. Hello Denzi! Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. What series do you play? Borderless full screen? I don't know, I did Google and it seems like there's a lot of things that you can try to fix it. But like the thing I read the most was the dual monitor thing. If you do try pure full screen. Nyom. Hello bestie, I am back. Oh my god, the frostbite is so annoying. Oh, I drank the wrong juice. Okay. Oh my god, I can't see. This is very confusing. Nice. Oh god, is he gonna do the explode thing? What is this? I have never seen this. Okay, this is new. I have, oh Jesus Christ. I have never seen this attack. This is not good. No, let me heal, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna explode. Shit! Ah! It gets me every time because I keep forgetting about it. It's so annoying. That was a good attempt though. That was a solid attempt. I don't know, it's like bothering me a lot that how much that weapon drains my FP. Cause like I die a lot because I try to drink my potions. And then have you tried a different weapon? I have actually, yeah. Yeah, I have. How did you know? Yeah, it didn't help. I've come to the conclusion it didn't help. I don't know. I feel like this one should be doable. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with it. I feel like this should very much be doable. Can't see anything. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Forgot about that one a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That left my memory for a good moment there. Have you tried no weapon? Oh my goodness, maybe I should. Should I just try fist fighting him? Maybe I will win if I fist fight him. Fair enough. No weapon, no FP. True. True. Maybe I should try that. Maybe you're onto something there. Who knows? Who knows?
Wait a minute. Who are
Thank you for the follow, the Whisper Bee. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Okay. Oh god, good start, good start. I kind of want to order food tonight, but I already cooked, so that's a stupid idea. But I feel like I deserve some nice good food, you know? Oh my, fuck off! Why is he so aggressive? Hello Space, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you on your nice little Saturday? I think you do as well, Queen. Interesting now that two people think I do deserve that. Maybe that changes things a little bit. You should all hydrate as well. Go get some water, guys. Very important. Very important. Okay. I have chocolate. I'm gonna get my chocolate after this attempt, and I'm gonna go pee. Go get what? I'll have some coffee. That's fair too. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Well, oh, yes. Go have some. shit. I have monster, that's fair. Hello subject, how are you doing? No, you said you prefer panic. Hello panic, how are you doing? Drop time was earlier, true. True. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet and I'm gonna get a little snacky. I will be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Piss. Correct. That's what I just did. Great announcement. I see that. Hello, Callie. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I miss Becca again. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. Apparently my hair doesn't want to look good anymore. Oh my goodness. Wait. Bangs is literally the single best thing. Like, having bangs is the single most amazing thing, but also the single most annoying thing. This is not a Sonic reference, is it? Wait, what? She's finally back! I am. Piss is that a Sonic reference? Look, I have white chocolate. This might be I feel like this is going to be a controversial discussion we're having here, but like, white chocolate is the shit. Okay? I know some people don't like it, but it is the shit. It is so good. So, yeah. If you have a different opinion, you're simply incorrect. Doing good things. How is Elden Ring treating you? It's going okay. We did waste like 2 hours trying to find a different weapon and completely leveling it, and then I decided that I don't want to use it. It's just become a thing I randomly do. There's a good shit right there. White chocolate is so fucking good. It is. It's okay. No, it's great. The chef has spoken. I am the only one correct one. True. Send me 2, please. That white chocolate's good. And it's mocha. Do you guys not have mocha where you live? It's chocolate, so I eat it. Good. I like it. I'm back. Oh, that was quick. So, are you gonna come down or what? Oh, he fell. Okay. Jesus Christ. I can't see anything and I need to heal. Oh shit. I don't love white chocolate itself, but that's a really good one. It is a really good one. It is. I love dark chocolate more, and it's from 70% upwards. Do you? Do you really love dark chocolate? 1 HP, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I messaged Souls earlier and I was like, why can I not see the VOD from last night? And he was like, oh, I have to publish it. And I was like, what the fuck? Do I have to publish VODs now? Because I have not been doing that. But is that a setting thing? You guys can see my VODs, right? But going interrupted just as I joined watching. That's okay. How are you today, Souls? Space, sorry. My bad. Shit. Default is just auto-publishing. Okay. Good. I was like, when did that happen? Did I miss that? Oh my god, fuck off. Doing okay. It's better than bad. Dark chocolate is also really nice. I don't love dark chocolate. The only thing good about dark chocolate is that it's vegan, I think. Because there's technically no milk in it. As far as I know. But, I don't really... I mean, I will eat it if it's there, but I wouldn't, like, buy it for myself, if that makes sense. I love me some really sweet chocolate. Oh. 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 This is such a good attempt. Oh, yeah, that was great. Enjoy your baking! I just played some games over at a friend's place, non-PC games. How did that go? Did you have a good time? I baked today as well. I made a cake for my mum. Do you guys know what a marble cake is? Is that an international thing? Some dark chocolate brands have milk in it, but in a really small amount. Okay, yeah. It also probably depends on like the percent of like chocolate in it, right? You had a great time. That's nice. That's lovely. That's lovely and nice. I wish I had some like nerdy friends IRL close to me too. But I don't. Oh my god. Stop here. Ah! You didn't even tell me what cake you're making. I do know what marble cake is, and I want now. It is marble cake. That's what I made. I don't know. I sent you a picture, but you didn't even ask. Is also tiger cake? I don't know. We call it marble cake. Sticky chocolate cake, basically. Did ask what you were talking about? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I made that because I know my mom really likes it. I don't even know if we're gonna have time to eat cake tomorrow because I'm probably gonna go there for like breakfast / lunch, and then we're gonna probably go for like some hiking or something. Oh, okay. Fuck. I really don't feel like fighting this anymore, but I'm also too stubborn to give up. Oh god, he's doing the explode. Oh, how do I always miss it? Oh my god, I'm so pissed at myself. How do I always miss the fucking explode attack? It's like I realize it the second it goes off. Oh my god. You're just ignoring. I am. We need Becca, there's Kira Bake Off. I'm not good at baking. I am not good, but no, I don't really bake a lot or anything. I know some people like really enjoy it. I don't, like I wouldn't just bake in my free time because I enjoy it. I just kind of did it because I know my mom would like it. Marble cake sounds cooler. It does, yeah. I have a feeling Kira's gonna win by a small margin, but either way, we need that. I love baking. I mean, I'd be down to do a bake-off, but it's not like something Kira seems like the kind of person who actually does bake a lot in her free time. Double bake-off. Oh god. Only if we can make something really stupid. Only if we can find like a really stupid recipe and we make that. Oh my fucking god, are you joking? Wait, isn't Georgia gonna come over to you, T? Do you guys have anything cool planned? Or are you just gonna hang out? Oh god, I need to heal. Let me heal. Shit. Oh my god. Like 7-Up cake. What's free time? I know, right? Let's find a weird as a recipe. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for it. We can make it the best erotic theme cake. The best erotic theme cake. What the fuck? Just a feeling. Sorry if it sounded like that. She's on her way now. Oh, that's so nice. We're gonna go for dinner tonight and then go get our nails done tomorrow. Oh my goodness, that sounds so cute. I love that for you guys. Wait. Oh yeah. Stores are open on Sundays in other countries. Stores aren't open here. On Sundays. 7-Up cake is a fonder memory. It really is, isn't it? It really is. That was such a random thing we did. Just a little bake-off in the middle of my stream. Oh my god. I'm intrigued. Surely you know what an erotic themed cake is. They have those at Hindu's and Stack Nights. I literally don't know what that is. Literally no clue. It's gonna be so nice. It sounds really cute. Not only was it random for you, it was random for me. Very random. Very random. Have we not done 2 bake-offs? No, we did the 7-Up cake and gingerbread, right? In the same sentence. I love it! I literally was like, 8, let's bake a cake, and the last night we had to submit proof. We did 2. Yeah, we had 2 bake-offs. Like, one was for gingerbread cookies, and the other one was for 7-Up cake. So in this video, we can try famous bake from each other's countries. Yeah, we can't. I can't even think of anything right now. Yeah, I mean, there are a few things I could make. But I feel like if we do like... So the thing is, if we do different things, right? It's gonna be, like, the difficulty is gonna be... It's probably gonna be easier to judge if we make the same thing, if that makes sense. And I feel like I'm gonna do something stupid. Like, I'm just gonna not take it seriously, because I can't be asked to bake properly. Oh my god, no! Stop, I'm underground. Oh, I thought I would survive that. Yeah, getcha. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. 7-Up and gingerbread. Would we do it like online? Like just each in our kitchen? And we would have to have something that's like, that takes equally as long, so that like not one of us is like done in like an hour and the other one takes like 3 hours. Who can make the most potent magic brownies? That sounds like a very legal and great idea. We should do that. I think weed might get legalized in Germany in the future. It actually kind of looks like they will legalize it. So legal, yeah. The thing with that IOPM is like, I think it's still gonna be against like the rules of Twitch. Like even if we are in like the Netherlands, I think it's still gonna be like an issue with Twitch. Fuck off. It's actually not even funny how much I'm struggling with this one. Oh, I survived it, kind of. And now my game's lagging. Great. Oh, this is great. Yeah, that was... It's like the game just needed to load in a second phase there, because I never survived that attack. Shit. Oh my god. This is such a random attack. He does it like every 10th attempt or something. Fucking hell. I'm panicking. I'm panicking now. Oh, this is the furthest I've ever gotten. No! Oh. It isn't Twitch limitations on that, is that it must be legal where you are. Growing it isn't legal here, but it's legal to buy seeds. Vape shops are selling vape mods along with bongs, grinders, and weed seeds. The thing against TOS is not weed itself, but committing a crime life. And like with drinking, and you must be fully conscious, blacking out from either will get you banned as well, regardless if it's legal. But that's a very different thing. Wait, I always thought like you get like you're not allowed to smoke weed on stream. Like I genuinely always thought you're literally not allowed to do that. I feel like that was my fault. No. Why was it your fault? Don't worry about it. Progress. I open. How dare you? Even though you died, I may be the first to say you still absolutely ate that run. Thank you. Thank you. As you don't show it, you should be fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not allowed. You are allowed to be stoned on stream, but I've seen people like leave the camera to like smoke it because you're not supposed to show that. Please no. I think it depends what country you're in. Not to think about. Siri, do you want to get high on stream? What is with this fight now? It's like lagging like crazy. What the fuck? Oh fuck. I am on the wrong potion. People do stream smoking weed in California and Atlanta. Okay. I hope you've had a decent meal, not just snacking. I have not. I haven't, but I'm just gonna eat early dinner. I think it's already dinner time. I'm gonna take this off now. It's getting very uncomfortable. I hope you guys can forgive me. Look, it looks like my blouse just looks like that now. No, I had breakfast and then no lunch. And now I'm here. I used to watch a Portal speedrunner like 6-7 years ago, and he just randomly stopped speedrunning only to do weed streams. I love that. Priorities. That's some good priorities right there. Good priorities. And the corset is off. Must have been easy to take. Yeah, it has buttons in the back. You actually don't have to like tie it. It has buttons in the back. Oh, what? Why is it lagging like this now? I'm so confused. Why is it doing this? It updated earlier, that must be it. They broke my game, guys. Maybe restart the game because it wasn't doing it before, was it? Well, no, it wasn't. Wait, I'm gonna check my temperature. They predicted that you were gonna beat this boss. They did. They did, yeah. They were like, she does not deserve that. No, it's not overheating. Let me check my task manager. No. It looks okay. GPU is at 66% and CPU at 42%. I don't think that's too bad. Maybe I'm gonna actually restart it. California is weird. I get told I can't vape in certain areas, yet smoking weed is all good. That does sound very weird. My friend from the UK was here a while ago, and she was like, am I allowed to vape in restaurants? And I was like, literally no clue. Because I don't think vaping is very common here. So I literally don't even know what the rules is for. Maybe it is common. Maybe it's just like the younger generation that does it. Is it gonna... I'm just restarting the game to see if that stops it from lagging. Because I haven't had issues with that earlier. Or like when I've done this fight for multiple hours now. I don't think that should be like, I don't know. I think it's a bit weird. I think it's a bit weird. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should have dinner early, but also whenever I eat on stream, I don't really eat. Like I'll just have bites every now and then. But I finish my stream and my plate is still half full. So I don't really think that's the point either. Not to think about. What are you snacking on? White chocolate. White chocky. People just saying because they don't want it. Please keep your lungs. Wait, maybe I need to go back to cigarettes, but it tastes fucking nasty. I used to smoke cigarettes for like 2 years, I want to say. But I don't do it anymore. There's literally no point in smoking cigarettes. Literally not a single point. You just get smelly and it tastes bad. Smoke might does it. I don't think I actually like smoking didn't do anything to me. I didn't feel a difference. The only like sometimes when I didn't eat or anything, I felt like a little bit dizzy. It felt a bit like you know when you are drunk and you go to bed and then you lay in bed and your brain's just everything is spinning. That's what it sometimes felt like. It wasn't even nice. But that went away after like 20 seconds. It's like one nicotine flash, and then that's it. So to me, there's really no point in smoking. The only thing that was nice about it was like when you like in your head you kind of connect the feeling of smoking with like having a little break. That's like the only thing that made it like somewhat enjoyable to like sit down with your friend for a little bit and just smoke a cigarette. But other than that, literally stupid. It smells bad. It's so bad for your body. There's literally no point why you should do that. Run! Run! No, oh no, he's not doing it yet. Oh, he does this one now. Okay, this is a different one. I learned that. So he does either this one or the exploding one, I think. Unless the exploding one is still to come. Ah! Fuck off. You mean head rush? I don't know if that's what it's called. I'm not sure. Good thing you stopped. You're right. There isn't much point in doing it other than the little head rush you get. Like, yeah, it doesn't even feel nice, right? But Becca, what is it?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, no! Thank you for the follow, Basil. No. Tell me why I read balls. I don't want to say it, but like the first word is balls. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I'd be mysterious man outside with a cigarette. That is true. Yeah. I don't know why we even think it looks attractive, because I do also think people that smoke look attractive. I don't know where that comes from. Fuck off. I can't see anything. Okay. Okay. I should have used that to drink my potion. Stupid. No! Not the frostbite. I didn't know he could do that a second time. I thought that was like a skipping to the next phase thing, but apparently he does it again. Okay, good to know. Doing great. Greetings from California. Welcome in. Greetings from Germany. How you doing? I literally just read your username as balls and then the rest of it, and I was like, oh, nice username. That is not your username. Well, you made that mistake with the name, Becca, honestly. Spicy chicken too spicy. It really is too spicy. It really is. So close. I am getting to the second phase pretty consistently now, though. So that's something. That is something. Becca clearly has balls on her mind. Why are you judging me like that, Ash? Why are you judging me like that? Explain yourself. That was a waste. The wrong potion. Ah, let me heal, please. Thank you for screaming at me, sir. Fucking hell! I'm like getting hit by the easiest attacks to dodge now. Ah, shit. The only balls she has on her mind is ones made of chocolate. True, the Lindor ones. They are the shit. I can't deny. And judging, you can think of balls. I'm just intrigued as to whose balls that may be. Footballs. Who or what? Don't necessarily need to be persons. True, true. Could be the farmer on your mind. It could be. It could be. Also, did you guys notice? I don't know if someone else noticed it. I didn't want to say it earlier when it was happening, but like lately we've had a lot of people come in that were like, oh, how are you liking this game? And then you're like, yeah, it's fun. And then they're like, I'm gonna start streaming it today. I'm really nervous. I'm leaving now. Gonna go live now. It's like, we've had so many of those people come in lately. I feel like that used to be an issue back in the day. But then people realize that that actually doesn't do much. But like lately they've been here every stream. I thought that too. I've been thinking that too. Yeah, it's like, I don't really see that. People stop doing... Exactly, that's what I mean. I feel like that used to be a thing back in the day. But I've had that literally every single stream lately. It's really weird. I don't know why it randomly started happening again. Oh my god. I'm actually very tempted to just skip this one. I'm not gonna lie, it's pissing me off. But I have to beat something if I want to finally level. Oh, great. No, run. Oh, he's doing it again. What the fuck? Twice, exactly after another. Oh my god. Guy, you're going to delete their comments and ban their ass? Well, by the time they posted it, they usually already left. Like, they don't even follow me. They literally just come in, say that, and then like, bye, I'm gonna go live now. And then they left again, and they're never gonna come back. So I don't really think... Because when they first come in, they're like talking to me about the game. I can't tell if that they're gonna do that, right? And by the time they did it, they're usually already leaving. Maybe a new generation of Twitch people start streaming now, and they think they just invented this as they haven't seen anyone doing it before. I don't know, but like all of them at the same time? I don't know. What price should I put for Willy? What? I am confused. Wait, I need... My feet are cold. I need my blankie. Okay. Also, I love playing roping. Did you know I'm gonna stream it tomorrow? I go now. Bye-bye. That's actually what I do. I mean, I don't mind it, because, like, literally, it's not gonna do anything. Like, who... Like, why would I go over to them and just follow them for that one sentence? It's like, not... They're not really selling anything, are they? So, I don't think it really makes a difference, but... Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Fire Fates! Welcome in, how you doing? I never dodge this attack, I just ignore it, and then I realize that it actually does a lot of damage. Excuse me! Great. Don't worry about the Wooly question. I won't. Maybe I will. Who knows? Thanks for the what? Thanks for the follow. What do you mean? Doing well, just playing some Elden Ring and looking for spells I don't have and doing a quest line. What quest line are you on? I almost finished this whole bottle. Well, like, since I've been live. I've already finished this 3 times today, and I'm already down the 4th time. Was exposed to much information that this chat does not need to see. What if we need to see it? Said they'll follow me, kiss the stream joke. So I said thank you. That's kind of I open. Millicent's quest. Who's that again? I think that's the one I didn't do. I think I looked them up the other day. How are you liking it? How are you liking the game? Are you having a good time? You know me, trying to hit 10 followers from streaming no game. Can we get Daisy to 10 followers right now? I'm gonna follow her. Maybe I already follow her. Can we get Daisy to 10 followers, please? I just followed you. No, oh my god. I already am. I have 10. Can we get Daisy to 20 followers? Let's all follow Daisy. Can we get Daisy to a lot of followers right now? Let's all just follow her.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the follow, Fireface. Thank you. It's good to have you. The game I finished about 4 to 7 times, so you do like it. You do like it. Oh, we got 14. We can get it to 20. Go on. We can get Daisy to 20 followers. I believe. I believe. Daisy's gonna do her first stream when she hits 50 followers, I've heard. That's a joke. She's not gonna do that. Who knows? Maybe now that she has revealed her voice, maybe now she's, like, confident. Daisy would pop off on Twitch if she streamed. 100%. I just know it. Ah! Moko was my second follower, I think. Wow, really? I'm too socially awkward and nervous for that, so I don't think so. That's fair. That is fair. I would say that of myself too, and yet here I am. I'm gonna go back to the Grace and switch around some potions, because I don't really use that many blue potions in this. So I'm gonna get more healing potions. It is inappropriate bully information, but I stopped this conversation here to be safe. I don't trust myself not to say something I'll regret. Oh my god, Ash. What the fuck's going on? What the frick's going on? How many of the blue potions do I use if I... Not more than 2, right? Yeah, I think that's okay. We can try that. Let's go. Doing a magic build and I'm doing a dex build. I am not using magic or summons. So far, at least. Well, I'm not gonna use magic at all. I know that. I'm not gonna do that. But we'll see about the summons. Maybe I'll cave at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Oh! That was so good. I really liked that. I'm nearly level 170. I'm not bothering with New Game Plus. I am not 170. But I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving the game. I still want to dust it. Please do. It would be so cool if you did a cooking stream. I would love that. I'm a New Game Plus 5. Very nice and good. Good start. Falling to your death so it doesn't kill you. Thank you. Yeah, that was the whole plan. If I kill myself before it can kill me, then I didn't lose, technically. So... yeah, I think that was a great plan. I'm gonna take damage. Apparently I'm gonna die from that. Excuse me, what? Why the fuck did I do that? Maybe we should just not do the bird. Just move on. Just move on. How can I... why did I die from... oh, there was like one platform before that, right? Okay, good. Mokka, calm down, okay? Why would you attack me like that? Have you played the game? Mokka, have you? Did you beat it? Did you beat the bird? Have you reached your limit on Elfen Ping? What do you mean? Never. I will never reach my limit. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. Hello, Jacqueline. How you doing? Welcome in. Where is the bird? I'm going the wrong way. Am I not? No, it's here. Never mind. Damn shit. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm good, you. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. This is one of those fights that when you trigger the dude up there, it gets very overwhelming for me because there's so many sounds. This is a new bird, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. This is actually the 5th of them I'm fighting. I am not doing very well. Can you kill me? I want a new attempt. I don't like this attempt. It's funny. That's a very weird bird. It's a very annoying bird, actually. I'm gonna cry now. I apologize, Muka. For respect. F for failure. F for failure. I am very tempted to skip this one because I'm really not enjoying it. It's so annoying. Should I try fighting it on a horse? No. No, I think I tried that at the beginning, right? That's how I started, I think. I don't think I should be struggling this much with him. Alright, that was a bit much, wasn't it? If you haven't given up, you haven't truly failed. True. Skip, don't let this bird ruin your day. I can't. I just can't. Okay? I can't. This is personal now. It gets to a point where it's like so frustrating, but it's also personal. It's a problem. Oh my god. Why am I on my horse? Stop it. You have to come back later, that's okay too. But I'm doing this because I have to come back later to a different boss. This is already my avoiding one boss and coming back later to that one. So I have to level at some time. And for that I need to fight things. Oh. I now have all the great runes from all the demigods. Lovely. Lovely. How many demigods are there? How about use your summons there here and not for Melania? No! This one's not worth it. I know Sekiro's super boss had me for at least an hour trying to kill it, so I get it. At least an hour. Did you just say it had you at least an hour? Alright, I'm not gonna say anything to that. You think about what you just said, okay? And then consider the fact that I've been trying this one for what? 3 hours now? I have been way over an hour with this one. I don't know. No, I was joking. Don't worry about it. I was just joking. I was not being serious. Just thought it was funny. Oh my god, how did I not dodge that? Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck. No, please, no. I just want to beat it now. Please don't kill me. I really just want to beat it. Ah, fuck off. Sekiro when? I don't know. I used to think Sekiro was like the one game, if I ever play another FromSoft game, it would be Sekiro. But now that I watch someone play it, I'm not too sure if I would like it. I don't know. We all know you could beat this in an hour. You're dying for the TikTok, so we thank you for the dedication. True. I think reading chat mid-fight. Did I do that? Sometimes I don't even notice that. Death Right Birds, I cannot stand them. Is the one in Kaylit that drops the death powder? Yeah, I have completely ignored Kaylit. Everyone's favorite death bird. Lovely. Also, speaking of TikTok, hey chat, wanna know something? It's a pretty cool secret. Oh boy. Oh boy. Daisy's at it again. I love Sekiro, and if I had to pick an next Souls-like, I would be Oolong, Fallen Dynasty. Yeah, I've seen people play it. It looks really cool. Giving it a shot, it's truly a unique experience, but I don't know if any game feels any like its combat. Yeah, maybe. Make it Bloodborne. It's different from all the other ones and a lot of fun. I watched my boyfriend play through Bloodborne recently, and I don't think I would like it. I thought I would like it the most, but it felt very repetitive. Like there wasn't a lot. There wasn't really like a lot of like variation in the landscape, and all the bosses kind of looked very the same grimy kind of style, and I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I thought I would love it because of the whole art style and the theme of it, but then I didn't really, because parrying is a major part of that too. So, see, that's the thing that looks kind of boring to me. Like I watched him play Sekiro as well, and I feel like it's a lot of just standing there and like parrying rather than dodging. Has her own TikTok. Oh my goodness, Daisy, don't do it. You did it. You become the coolest person if you give a follow. Wasn't it Bloodborne you love the bosses in? So I like in general with like the Dark Souls and the Bloodborne and stuff. I feel like the bosses are a lot more creative than they are in Elden Ring. So that looks really cool. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want to play Bloodborne. It's hard to turn down. I hate attacking and dodging. Really? Really? I will absolutely comment. You should. You really should. Hello, Derrickson. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? There's not an announcement. Thank you all for listening. I really do appreciate your announcement. Okay, here. How about this? We're gonna give this 10 more tries. If I can't beat it in 10 tries, I will skip it. Does that sound like a good idea? I'm great, thanks. How are you? Thanks. And you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing decent. Yeah, I'm having a pretty chill Saturday, which is nice. So can't complain. Yes. Okay, 10 more tries. 10 more tries. And no one tell anyone. Like, it's a secret that I skipped it then. Okay? Don't tell anyone. I didn't do that. I beat it. If anyone asks, I beat it. Thank you for being here, Jacqueline. Hope you have a wonderful day. That was the first attempt. 9 more to go. It's going great, actually. Yeah, that was really good. Really good start. Off to a good start. I'll believe you beat it and tell people that. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. You guys always know what to say to cheer me up. Oh, I actually didn't need healing. Okay. Never mind. Fuck. Give me a break, please. Just let me heal. Oh, I can't see. Okay. Ah! Ugh. Next try, I believe. Whatever the outcome is, I believe you beat it. I tell people that. Thank you. Bloodborne is all about the last 35% of the game and the DLC. The first bit can be a little tedious, with a few exceptions. Yeah, it seemed like very confusing. The environment as well, because everything looks the same. So I feel like it's very hard to figure out where to go. This game looks so cool and the music is 10 out of 10. The music is 10 out of 10. Have you played this, Denzi? Can be a lot of fun too for first-time players. I attempted Dark Souls 3 because people told me that's the one that's the most similar to Elden Ring, and I didn't love it. I don't know. In your TikTok, you see you learn a new hop ability. Can you use the hops for this boss? Maybe I should attempt that. Not yet, but consider me intrigued. You should give it a go. It's so fun. It's such a good game. If you like these challenging kind of games. Have you played any of the other Fromsoft games? Maybe I should hop around. Maybe I should. Relax, stop though. That's nice. Great. No, I'm very new to these types of games. I'm very bad at it as well. That shouldn't stop me, right? This is my first of these kind of games as well. So I don't think I think you can do it. You can 100% do it. It's like this is the easiest one because you can kind of level as much as you want before you like do any bosses. So if you are intrigued by it, you can 100%. There's like builds that make it a little easier to play this game and stuff. So if you really want to play it, you'll figure out a way to do it 100%. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Code Vein, Sekiro. I've played, but some of them I didn't finish. Which ones didn't you finish? That's good to know. Yeah, definitely give it a go. Watching you play it. I'm glad. This is my first of these games as well. So if I can do it, you can 100% do it. There's people who can beat this game with a pregnancy test at level 1. Everyone can play this game. Not with a pregnancy test. True. Yeah, it's like, if you really want to play it, definitely you can do it. What are your stats? This is it. Does that help? To play this game on inverted control sim, it's piss easy. True. Okay, how many attempts have we left? 6, right? Does anyone know when season 2 is going to be released? I haven't even watched season 1, so no, I don't know. Mumble a lot more arcane to make this sword much more powerful. I will.
Are you?
Thank you for the follow, Calsoni. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I know that I need to do that, but I recently got the sword. Like, I got it, like, last stream, so I haven't really grinded anything towards it. Why is this chicken hat looks like mine when I turned 4 months old? Maybe you were the reference for it. You should ask your parents about that. You should ask your parents. Okay, 5 more attempts, right? Okay, after this attempt, I'm gonna put some food in the oven because I'm getting pretty hungry. How's Elden Ring treating you? It's not great. It's not going great today. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Oops. Jesus Christ. I depart to sell the t-shirts. Good luck, Souls. Good luck to you and to Indy as well. Go make all the money so that you can come to TwitchCon, please. Ah! Gonna be a world run with his sword versus Melania. Is that good or bad? Did you end up... No. No, I left to grind a little bit, but it's not going well. Are you winning? Of course. Are you not seeing this? I'm doing amazing. You're going Rivers of Blood. I'm using that on my New Game Plus run. It's very good. Yeah, I've been told last stream to get it. Because I used Uchi Katana Blood Infused. And then people were like, you know you can get this without using HP. And I was like, yo, that's sick. And now I have it. So that's great. Code Vein. Sekiro never finished. But those 4 Souls-like games... I just started. That's fair. That's fair. It's Code Vein. Is that Souls-like as well? Do you want a small tip? Okay, so if it's specifically for this fight, then yes. If it's gonna be like a general tip that's gonna like spoil something or take something away that I need to figure out myself, then no. But if it's specifically for this fight, then I'll take it. You are the big guy? What? Yes, of course I am, but I don't know what you mean. I am always the big guy. Yes, for this fight. Yeah, then... Yeah, you can tell me. Isn't Fromsoft is anime souls from another dev? Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. I had no idea. I remember when I first saw this castle and I thought it looked so cool. I had this as my wallpaper on my PC because I thought it looked so cool. Since you said you were winning, yeah, I am the big guy. I'm literally destroying him. Can you not see that? Stop it! Dumb fuck. I need to heal. Let me heal, please. I didn't think it would reach me. Do you use on your work computer? What wallpaper do you use on? I have like a forest, like forest. Why? So deathbirds, for lore reasons, are weak to anything holy. Check your inventory for any holy incense, weapons, or even pots you can throw at them. They do double damage. Is that considered a magic? This was your first Souls game. Do you play others? Do you plan to play others? So we were talking about that earlier, that I think if I ever play a different one. So I do think after this run, I want to do another run of Elden Ring where I maybe attempt to only use magic, like the complete opposite of what I do now, because I now don't use any magic or any summons. And just do the complete opposite. And then if I ever play another Souls-like game, I think it would be Sekiro. I'm not too interested in playing Dark Souls. A little bit interested in playing Bloodborne, but not anytime soon, I think, because I only recently watched someone play it. So I don't know. Maybe. Even a Holy Ash of War will help. Do I want to do that? Or do I just want to suffer? I feel like going back to Dark Souls 1 from Elden Ring would be so jank. Why is that? How many attempts am I on? 4 more? Sekiro is next on my list. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are fantastic. I have no interest in the first two because clunky. So I started Dark Souls 3 off stream once. Because when I first got into Elden Ring, I was like, this is so fun. I want to try Dark Souls. And I actually didn't like it. So I don't think I would play Dark Souls anytime soon. But I'm a little bit intrigued by Sekiro, so maybe that one. Potentially that one. It's just very clunky and not as smooth. I've heard people like Dark Souls 2 the least. Unlucky. A little bit. I think I've just given up. Okay, 3 more attempts. And then I'm gonna run past this. I'm getting a little bit frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. Not specifically because of this, but because I feel like I'm just dying everywhere now. And I'm kind of questioning whether I'm good enough to finish this game or not. Since you were talking about the wallpaper you use, I just curious what you have on your work computer. Jeff Goldblum used to be mine. No, I have some cute forest scene. I don't know. It's very boring. It's the black sheep of the family. It's also very clunky and not as smooth. That's fair. If you do enjoy Bloodborne, I recommend trying Dark Souls 3. I wasn't sure about the Dark Souls trilogy, but it's got similar kind of vibe to Bloodborne as they were made close together. Yeah, maybe. The modern-like smoothness of mobility with FromSoft games started with Bloodborne. Yeah, I do see that Bloodborne looked a lot smoother. It's my favorite Dark Souls, but it's the closest to Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1 is my second favorite. It's very different because of the slow combat. See, that's why I tried Dark Souls 3. Because people told me it's the closest to Elden Ring. And they were like, yeah, if you want to like have a slow entrance after playing Elden Ring, try Dark Souls 3. My issue with it was I find it a lot harder than Elden Ring. Because in Elden Ring, I also don't like going into caves. Like, I don't like anything where I'm in a closed space with a lot of enemies. I hate it. I avoid the caves. I only do it when I really need to level. And that one didn't count. I feel like in Dark Souls, I didn't even reach the bosses. Like, I beat the tutorial boss, like, second try or something, and then I was just thrown into the world, and I felt like I went every possible way, but I couldn't reach the next boss, because I kept dying on the way. The Bloodborne dodge mechanics are so clean. That sounds good. So, I kind of gave up on it. Should jump into Demon Souls. Fun times, surely. See, Demon Souls looks cool, I think, but that one, well, it's like remake on PS5? And then it was released on a very old console first, right? There was a reason why I couldn't play Demon Souls. It's much more melee focused. You need to get up close and personal, learn to dodge. Yeah. Very hard compared to Elden Ring and Bloodborne. It's super hard to grind levels too. I tried for a couple hours and wasn't feeling it. Yeah, I struggled with Dark Souls 3 and that kind of made me not want to try the other ones. Tried for a couple hours and wasn't feeling it. Demon Souls was PS3 exclusive for a long time. Yeah, so I am very... I do think Demon Souls looks cool. But I don't have a PS5, so... Oh my god, I'm literally going insane. Until the PS5 version. I wish I could get a PS5. I really do, but I cannot afford that at the moment. I don't know. The boss damage is insane. The boss is a little bitch. 2 more attempts, and then I'm just gonna fucking leave. And make food, because I'm really hungry. Elden Ring has some of the absolute hardest FromSoft bosses, but it gives you so many options that the game feels easier. Plus, you can just go elsewhere and level up. Dark Souls 3 forces you to get good. Exactly. And I know that's why that's the point of the game, but I just didn't like it. So I don't think that Dark Souls games really are for me. And then Sekiro, I just want to fly around with my grappling hook. That's all I want. I just want to zoom around and be a little ninja. Oh my... Fuck off! A Joker era for real. If you put a PS5 on your throne and set it to be crowdfunded. Nah. I feel like I am already trying to get the courage to get back to being affiliate. Like, I'm not gonna instantly ask for money. I don't know. Leaving! Yeah, I will. This part looks like me at 3 AM when I go to make food. Same. Looks like me on my passport. Oh my god, I recently ordered a new passport so that I can go to the UK. The problem with Elden Ring is they made the bosses have too much HP after the mountaintop. So I'm not stupid for instantly struggling. Because I am actually like literally this is where I am right now is making me question whether or not I'm going to be able to beat this game. Because I feel like wherever I go, I'm just constantly dying. It's really sad. How come I never see channel points on your channel? Because I'm not an affiliate. I'm not an affiliate. Things do so much damage. The difficulty curve goes crazy after you get to the mountains. One of my biggest complaints with the game. At mountaintop, started to feel like bosses were designed around using ashes rather than 1v1. Yeah, that does sound awful. I thought you preferred to not be affiliate, but glad to hear the thoughts of returning has been circulating in your mind. So, yeah, so the reason, the biggest reason why I stopped being affiliate was literally just because of my mental, like, view, like, my mental state when streaming. Because I put a lot of pressure on myself to stream when people paid me money for it. Like, I felt like I didn't want to cancel streams, so I always streamed even when I was, like, being in a bad headspace, or, like, I pushed myself to stream at least a certain amount of hours, which was not good for me, which made me not enjoy streaming anymore. So I told, like, there are some other reasons to do with work. That was another big thing, that I started working full-time, and Germany is quite strict when it comes to like making money and taxes and paying them and stuff. So I would have to like officially register a business and everything, and I had to tell my work about it basically, for them to allow me to do streaming as a job. It was just a lot of things came together. Plus, during the time when I cancelled my contract with Twitch, Twitch was really in a fucked up state. Like, it was when all the hate rates started, and like, I felt like Twitch wasn't really doing a lot to protect their streamers and stuff. That all of it together just made me not wanna do it. Like, I just didn't want to get paid for it anymore. So yeah, but I'm getting back to a point where I actually enjoy streaming again, and I'm doing it pretty consistently and stuff, and I figured out the whole work thing, so I could come back to it now. I need cute emotes again. Maybe you will get them soon. It's definitely meant to be enjoyed with ashes and summons. No! Pressuring yourself is the greatest way to burn yourself out. Exactly, yeah. Says Iorpim always doing something. For real though, how is he doing it? Dancing Rusting returns? I still have him. Hold on. I still have all my emotes. It's funny. There you go. There you go. Okay, listen up. I'm giving up. I can't be asked to keep doing this. Look at him. I love him, I know, right? So cute. I will very quickly... Such a flex, I know, right? I will very quickly run and put my food in the oven. So I can heat it up for a little bit, because I'm getting really hungry. And then I'll be back right after that. It's not going to be long. Hello. I am back. Oh boy. I missed a lot. Hold on. I can understand that you put unnecessary pressure on yourself and all those other laws. I'm really understanding why you revoked it. It's really good to hear you in your better mindset and even be considered coming back. Yeah. In America, most people need a side hustle to meet their expensive. Yeah, it's just like the legal. Like, I mean, it helps a lot. Like, it'll help me a lot to have some side income. It's just like the legal side of it is very annoying here because they are very strict with it. Yeah. I 100% didn't fall asleep and literally come back to this conversation. Becca loves Jeffy. I do. Is he caramel dancing? He might be. Abandoned ass as usual. I've been peeing a lot on stream. Like, not on stream, but like I've been leaving stream a lot to pee lately. It's because I'm so hydrated, guys. Food. Did Becca wear glasses? I don't remember. It's been so long. She wore sandwiches on her eyes. True. True. Remember when she said she was gonna get food? It feels almost like yesterday. Maybe she's flying on a PS4 to come meet us, maybe. Kind of mentioned before, Lina, I need some kind of pew-pew cosplay stuff. We'd love to see it. The time she said she was going to be big and famous, she's already there and forgot us. Just want a file to 3D print for my cosplay. I'm gonna need a lot of more filament. Do you have a 3D printer, Ness? You wanna be famous? I hear some bots know about that. That is true. That is true information. We're just a background noise that's deafening by all her fame and glory. Shut up. No. It's gonna be 168 centimeters long. That's a lot. When she was fighting this Elden Ring boss and nearly beat a second try. Can you believe that was a year ago today? That should look awesome window, and I can see why you need 4 filaments, yeah. A vague memory. Something about spicy medieval pirate. We'll probably phone. Hey, Rebecca, welcome back. How was food? It's in the oven. It'll be done in like 10 minutes. Almost as if she was just here. Oh, awkward. Hello. My energy is dropping so fast. What the fuck? What's wrong? I was gonna play in Final Fantasy PvP tournament later tonight, but the organizer of the tournament decided to start streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. Have the players who were gonna participate organize the tournament for them. That sounds stupid. Should I send you a message? Why be legal when you can illegal, am I right? True. True. You've been so consistent in streaming, I don't think I've ever seen you stream this many weeks in a row. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I'm gonna take a Chinese course. Go for it, go for it. I've been peeing a lot of streams. Sure, whatever gets you the views. I've already printed one part out. Oh, can I see it? I'm curious to see it. So many typos and it's starting to make my blood pressure rise. I do the same. I feel like my English has gotten so bad lately. And it's the first thing I hear, spicy medieval pirates. That's what they call me. Just us being a little dramatic. You left us again. We're glad you're back. Missed you dearly. I missed you too. I missed all of you a lot. Yeah. Challenge to you, Becca. Beat one boss before food. Literally, I have to find it first. It's gonna take me more than 10 minutes to even find a new boss. It is very stupid. Our team pulled out of the tournament. Now I can finally sleep. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. I'm just getting tired fast. We're just getting old, Maka. We're just getting old, that's it. Your English is not bad. It's better than most English people, let's be honest. No, I meant like typing. I've been really bad at typing. I make a lot of typos lately, and my brain is thinking too fast. I always switch mid-sentence, and then I write down the beginning of one sentence and finish it the wrong way, and people are getting confused. Where's my controller? I found it. Sorry. Panicked for a little bit there. Did you send it to me? Ooh, wait, okay, I need to look at this. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, that looks so good. How much is this 3D printer? That's probably really expensive, right? Also, to recap, you defeated the bird. Now you're going onwards? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. GG, guys! We beat the bird! GG! GG. GG. I don't want to be old. So, I hate this whole discussion that being old is bad. I don't like it. I don't like how our society handles aging. Like, people be like, oh, I'm almost 30, I'm so old. No, fuck off. Literally, I feel like 30 is the coolest age. Literally, 30 is the coolest age. Like, do I want to go back to being 18? Fuck no. Awful. I feel like with every year, I feel like I am more myself. I get more comfortable with myself. And I figure out where I want to be in life. Like, I don't think I would want to go back to any other age at the moment. Easy, congratulations, thank you. You're only as old as you feel, exactly. Who participate in the tournament are waiting for the organizer to finish his Yu-Gi-Oh match so they can start their match. It's such a shitfest. It's so... That sounds wild. Eddie was so weird and awkward, yeah. At 37, I'm starting to feel hella tired all the time. I understand, but like, I'm always tired, even now, so... Becca is a wine, she gets better by age. Exactly. I wouldn't want to be 18 again either, yeah. People think that 30 years old shows how little perspective they have, yeah. More and more lost, to be honest. But you'll find yourself again. Like, I don't know, I feel like maybe that was supposed to happen. Now you have the whole wrath thing going, right? Don't complain about age, but enjoy the time you have. Exactly. I just don't like my body starting to do stupid shit as I get older. Well then, try and avoid that. Like, there's literally ways to, like, live a healthy life and then enjoy the time you have now and, like, do work out, eat healthy, and that's ways to avoid it, right? I'm old though. I will not reveal my age. Simmers is 74. No, I feel like I know your age. Got the wrath. I saw one thing on Wednesday. Oh, is it on Wednesday? Also in the 30s, I can confirm being tired is pretty normal, but also depression doesn't help me, I guess. But like, everyone is tired at the moment. Like, I genuinely think it's our society. Like, I don't want to be like, our society sucks, but our society sucks. Our society literally sucks the life out of us. And I don't think that has anything to do with age. I was constantly tired at 19, I was constantly tired at 22, and I am constantly tired now. Like, I genuinely don't think it has a lot to do with age. It's literally just the way we are supposed to work and to live and to, like, the hours we spend at work and all that. It's literally, there's no way that we're not tired at the moment. So, I don't think that has anything to do with age. Is all I'm saying. Damn it, Becca, you revealed my age. I'm sorry. I'm 71. Capitalism is icky, yeah. I've been tired since 16. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't... Like... We need to unwire our brains from how society wants us to think. Like, another thing is, like... Like, the way we... Ooh. Oh, what is that? Oh, what are you? You're not even a boss? What the fuck? Alright. Cat! Tired is my lifestyle. Yeah, if you ask around, everyone is tired at the moment. Another thing that I was talking about with my coworkers the other day, it's like, okay, this is for the females, okay? The female identifying people. We need to stop seeing our bodies the way men want to see our bodies. That's another realization I had. All the things women find unattractive about themselves, we only find them unattractive because men decided that they are unattractive. And we need to stop letting that get to us. Just a thought I had. And I feel the same way about aging. It's like some part of society made us think that you're just old at some point. Why are they all doing the frost? Stop it! I feel like this is probably a boss in some cave. Does the thing even need weapons? I don't know. I have no idea. Some of that is being fatigued because we see so much negative in the world. And like, think about all the things that our brain constantly has to like work around, like social media, television, all of those things. We like consume so much shit that like makes our brain work and think and feel things. Like, of course we're constantly tired. Like, this entire society we live in right now is not really healthy for us. Eating healthier helps with not feeling tired. It does. My body carries my brain around. Once I started thinking like that, things got easier. Like, literally, how stupid are we that we stress about the way we look? Like, I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, you ever wondered why you have those wrinkles? It's because you sleep on the left side on your face. I'm just like, fuck off. Literally fuck off. My body is healthy. My body literally carries me through so much shit. Like, it's the reason why I made it through so much stuff. And I really am supposed to, like, now not sleep comfortably because someone figured out that I might have, like, that I might have wrinkles at some point. And I don't know. Media perception, advertising towards women is super toxic. It is. Our meat suit is vessels to be able to experience being alive in the world. That's it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like those fashion magazines don't help with those articles that are like 10 tips to become more beautiful. Yeah, it's bullshit. Really wants to overwork us to the point of exhaustion. I'm proud some people of our generation are trying to change that work culture. Exactly. And then I come here with a hole in my sock and get sock shamed by Becca. That is because I simply don't like feet. I just don't like feet, and I think you are literally capable of just buying socks that don't have holes in it, Bobbins. Already over Yeats full of shit. I can't stand any more things like social media, so I just don't use it. Yeah, that's very healthy. We need to create our own society. Yup. The middle one. I just want to make money from a job I find and play games with my friends, not devote my life to some lifeless corporation. Yeah. Feet are cool. I disagree. So much perfect lives on social media. Yeah, that's another thing. Send feed pics. Notes made. Please don't. Please don't. Sock shaming. Listen, you are capable of buying socks that don't have holes in it, okay? If you visit your girlfriend, don't bring socks with holes in it. I don't know. I had this moment in my life where I was like, all the beauty standards I set for myself are literally based on the ideal image men have of me in my life. And I'm not gonna fucking stress myself because of some stupid man making up the perfect image of a woman and thinking I have to apply to that. Someone remind me that my food's done. Okay. I appreciate your feet. Don't listen to Becca. Socks are needed to just not feel very single dirt crumb if you feel walk over and get overstimulated. True. Artisanal holes? Wait, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Put us down. Okay. All the perfect thing is such load of pointless bullshit. Yeah. Becca, food is done. Okay, I'm gonna get my food. Okay, I'm gonna get my food. I run. I run. Are you guys enjoying the sound in the background that keeps playing repeatedly? Do you guys like that? Did you guys enjoy that? Having a little bit of ding dong going on there? Job team? Piss. Adjective relating to a characteristic of an artisan. Is that an artist? Traditional or non... No. I disagree. Great work, Commander Daisy. Where did Becca say she was going? I can't remember that far back. Listen, I ran, okay? I ran. I have food. And I'm going to treat myself to a nice little glass of rosé. Little glass of rosé. Delicious. Very delicious. I also got myself some food. So that's very nice. Okay, how do I arrange all of this? My desk is so messy. Not good. Not good. Slay. As you should. You should drink whiskey. I've never had whiskey in my life. I don't even know what whiskey tastes like. Drink whiskey? Go for it. Go for it. I'm on wine at the moment. Be classy and drink straight from the bottle. I might. Whiskey tastes like whiskey. That's so good. Thank you for that information. What you eating? It's like one of those, my go-to foods. I always make this. It's like, what are they called? Like gnocchi? I don't know, the Italian thing. And then I made tomato sauce from scratch and put cheese on it and put that in the oven. And it's really good. It's really good. Hello, Holly. Love you, Keen. You can do this. I have to go back to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Can we get a shout out for Holly, please? Not cheap. Yeah, that one. Seems tasty as fuck. It is. Can never spell it. And she's a chef. Is there anything she cannot do? I just remember what I need to do. Do you need to get food? Thank you for the shout out, Daisy. Go follow Holly.
Wait a minute.
She is
Who are you?
Irish and very funny and very lovely, and I love her to death. And I'm gonna see her in May, and I'm so hyped for it. Thank you for the follow, the real Sorella, aka Cool Storm. Not this. How do you rate the food out of 1,000 kept? That's just switched. Randomized drops pots filled with guinea pigs on the scale from 1 to randomized human. I'd say somewhere at randomized human. Sounds good. But that's quite a catch. Why? Why that now? Not the Sorella emote. There's another one. Wait, the new people don't even know this. Siri and I made those emotes together. Look. We have them going together. Irish people will be like, hello, Dad. True. Sounds good food then. It is. Because you're a chef. Yeah, that's like one of the only dishes that I can make. I rotate between like 4 dishes. And this is the only one that I cook from fresh food, to be fair. Kiss. We might kiss. It was me today. Did you drive today? Sorry, I'm just trying to eat a little bit now because I usually forget to eat so at some point on stream. I hope you guys enjoying the little ding dong going on in the background. Okay. I'm going in again. I'm not gonna be stuck with this literally random boss more than the bird. Great. kind of want to switch to my other weapon. Oh, he was like at like 1 HP. Hello, Adder. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Pepe says hi. Oh my god, say hi back. If you haven't noticed. She also streams on Twitch.tv, and did you know that Becca's gonna do a cool fun stream at 1K? I am. Had to drive home my car from garage, and it was a couple too many things that wasn't legal with it at that point, so I was praying for no police. Oh boy, that sounds great. I was only 50 followers away. There's two. Two what? Yeah, I am gonna do a 12-hour stream once I hit 1K, and I might do a little cosplay in it. Who knows? It's gonna be very fun and nice and good. I want to switch to my cool new weapon. He's literally whooping my ass. Oh my god! What the fuck? Made Becca? No, thank you. I'm gonna play some... What is GTAO? I don't know what that is, but enjoy. Sounds cool, don't you think? And make sure to follow. Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Thank you for listening. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna use this one now, guys. Grand Theft Auto, okay. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I wanna try that at some point. The GTA Online. I don't know why, but I feel like I would enjoy it. I'm just flying around him. Cause what the fuck? I'm really struggling to focus today. I'm really sorry. I feel like this is kind of boring to watch. Cause I'm just failing. I haven't done like anything really cool at all today. GTA Online is wild. I kind of want to try it. I think it's really funny. What am I hearing, by the way? Well, has the other one been there the whole time? Has he been there the whole time?
Wait a minute.
Have I been fighting two of them the whole time? So fun, a sandbox game to play with friends, not so much to grind on it. Yeah. So boring. You're doing absolutely fine, miss. Thank you. I think people who like watching Elden Ring like watching the trials and tribulations that come with it. At least I do. I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really had like any cool wins in the last two streams. You still have the cool dual sword? Of course I do. And the first one is about to die, it seems. Also, you not boring, Becca. I try not to be boring. Becca getting 8. You're all good, don't stress. We're enjoying hanging out with you regardless of how difficult these bosses are. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I agree with it. Why is it always 2 of them now? Every fight, it's just 2 of them. It's like the game ran out of bosses, so they just threw in 2 of them. Don't be sorry, we're here to because we're enjoying it. Thank you. It's a good enjoyable stream. Even though I've worked most of it, I've enjoyed it all. Rumor has it you're supposed to sleep, Clem. Maybe you should go do that. But thank you. Elden Ring experience. So annoying. What is for dinner? I made gnocchi. I don't know how to pronounce it. With tomato sauce and cheese. Danny. Welcome in. How you doing? Jeez. You're not incorrect, you know? What is that? I never know what to do with this. I don't know. How do I hit it when it does the orange thing? I've never figured that out. Which button do I press? This is nice. The second one does seem to be a little bit slower in a way. Of course, they're making me press Y a billion times now. Out of blue juice. There we go. Hey, we did it. We did it. Oi, oi. Rumor has it that you have to sleep. That's news to me. I'm allowed to be awake at least some of the day. True. Noki sounds good. Hello, Mark. How you doing? Welcome in. Tomato sauce. Exactly. Good foods. You go up to the orange part and press R1. Is R1, is that RB or RT? I never get it right. Press all the buttons, all of them at once. Holy, this weapon goes crazy. It does. Yay, I did it. I did it. At least something that happened today. Okay, what do I do now? If I sit down at the grace now, are they gonna respawn? Are they gonna respawn? I feel like for this fight, it was actually useful that I was spinning around so much. RB, okay. Okay. Alright. I always press LB. That is apparently not correct. Do I really want to go in here? Don't really have a choice now, right? I have to do something for content today. At least something. I've been told this is where I find the last thing to find to go to the Melania area. And if that's not motivation enough, I don't know what is. May or may not respawn, probably not, but then they might, because there's only one way to find out. You're not wrong, you know? You're not wrong, Ash. Oh, look at the big... That made me a little bit confused, that the wall just moved, but it's one of those big guys. I like them. The castles look really cool in this game. Very cool and nice. Freezing Greece. I love me some Greece that's frozen. Very nice and good. See, this is one of those areas that I don't like. I don't like going into tiny spaces in this game. It freaks me out. Because I keep dying. No, I don't want to kill the doggos. No. Ah! Fuck off. Guess we're gonna see if they respawn now. Jesus fucking Christ. Interesting. It really is, isn't it? Look at the big boy. You can defeat 2 giant lion things, but die to a bird. It jump scared me. It scared me, okay? I didn't know what was coming. Well, they don't seem to respawn, so at least that's good. I did something right. I'm pretty sure the lions are like a boss somewhere that I haven't found. They look like something that would be an annoying boss in a cave. Easy. Okay, calm down. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Wow, they really just dodged me like that, huh? This weapon feels a bit OP. It's like good when you fight multiple enemies, right? Because you kind of just fidget spinning around. Now I expect these fucking birds to drop from the sky at any point. I know the rules are that you can't do summons during boss fights, but can you summon enemies? Summon? Oh, what? Use them on common enemies. No. But like, that's the least where I should... Like, I don't think I... If I don't need them at bosses, maybe I shouldn't need them here, right? Or did you mean because I find these areas so annoying? Because I said that. Maybe that's what you mean. I'm gonna get jump scared in here. I can't wait to get jump scared in here. Oh, there's surely is some birds out here. Or that. Yo, this weapon though. Popping off. Literally popping off. I should have switched my potions. Oh, where do I go? I hate when there's multiple ways to go. Look at me go. Except for when that thing shoots me. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I'm out of control. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happening. Mushroom. I found a mushroom. Jesus Christ. I wish you could summon the ashes at this area because most of the time I don't even want to fight things. I just want to explore and loot. Yeah, no, I get it. I get what you mean. I would like that too. Oh, right. He's gonna kick my ass. Okay. I see how it is. I do like barely any damage to him. He's gonna kill me now. I don't know what's happening. This weapon is so confusing. It's just you and I, bestie. Just you and I. That's cheating, I think. There we go. Oh my god, I was so tense. I was literally tensing my whole body. Wait, is that a... Oh, it looks like there was a grace going there. I just saw the light flickering from a grace. Going insane. I'm going insane. I will read chat in a second. I am like a little bit stressed. I want to find some grace. There is a grace in there, no? Oh, oh my goodness. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Why is there people dying here? Oh my god, people probably ran in here trying to get the grace and then they died. Ah! Okay, good, 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 good. So I thought I wouldn't break the rules, use summons. No, I'm trying not to use summons at all. Fight things for me. I'm tired. That's fair, that's fair. Sweetheart, sorry I went back to sleep and then Larry couldn't because I realized I never thanked. No worries, no worries, no worries. Go get some rest. Go get some rest, Holly. Hope you have a good sleep. Yes. Sleep well, Holly. Sleep well. Okay, wait. I want to rearrange some of my flasks, I think. Do I? Maybe. It does look like I'm gonna go into a boss fight here because there is a dude sitting there. Oh, they respawn now. Shit. I want to climb up here. No, wait. There's a boss up there, I think. I think I saw the fog. The mist. Yeah, it looks like there's a mist there. Okay, I'm gonna go in here first then. Maybe I should see if I can level. What about that? I need 30k runes. That's 6. And then that's 11,000. Wait, that's already 30, right? That would already be 30, right? Oh. Nice. Amazing. Amazing maths we just did that. Proud of you. Can't wait to be back in the Irish time zone so I can be more here. Don't worry about it. I hope you're enjoying your trip. Hope you have the best time. Okay, people have been saying I should put some more into Arcane, right? Like I think I need this. I'm gonna do this. 3 runes before you get... Yeah, exactly. Arcane for bleed damage. I think I want more mine because I haven't really paid attention to that. And now my new weapon actually sucks the life out of my FP. So this looks suspicious. This is giving me flashbacks from the fucking Godskin. Hello? Oh, great sun, frigid son of soul. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Thank you. Good talk. Eclipse Shotil. What the fuck is that? Okay, now that I have no runes, should I go to the boss? I don't know if I can reach him from here, but it looked like he was up there. Maybe I have to go around. But we could see if I can go there. And maybe that one's gonna go better than the bird. Who knows? For the bleed damage or something else? No. For this weapon. This weapon? Because I recently got this stream and people kept saying, like one person said that I needed more arcane for this one. Another boss. This guy's tough. Oh no. The coolest weapon. It's probably for the bleed damage then, yeah. Yeah. You got this. I mean, he could be the fun type of tough, right? There's like 2 types of difficult, and one type is fun, and the other one is not fun. If it's a fun type, then I'm down. No, I don't think I can reach it from it. Okay. I probably have to go around then. Yeah, looks like it. This leads over there. Fuck off! This weapon requires no skill. I'm just zooming around. Right, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? Oh shit, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. Yep. There we go. He could be fun, let's find out. Maybe. I'm also the opinion that Darth Maul's lightsaber is the coolest. I said that earlier as well. I also thought he was the coolest. Close one. That wasn't even the boss, so lovely. Okay, let's see. Maybe... I don't want to go back to this one. Because it sucks the FP out of me, and it's annoying. Okay, I have a feeling that if I want to go to the boss, I have to go this way. Like, it looks like I'm gonna go up there. Somehow. We'll see. The music is so ominous. Oh, I can go up there as well. Oh, I hate when they give me multiple ways to go. It's too much pressure. What did I hear about P? Nothing? I don't think anyone said anything about P. At least not now. There have probably been some things about P. Jesus Christ. What am I hearing? Oh, there's another one. Okay, I might just run past them. I might just sprint past them. The sound of silence. Becca, did you die? I did. It is true. I hate Overwatch. I know you do. I know you do, sweetheart. What happened? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? Wait, do you PS have 2 elements? That's great. Great. I'm starting to hear things. I'm tired, but it isn't even late. I've been up since 2 AM. I'm starting to feel it. Go to sleep. Go get some rest. Running is usually a solid idea. If you just want to go do boss. Yeah, I might. Even I could get more kills. As a fucking plat DPS, go sleep, Ash, or you're banned. Yeah. That really sucks, Siri. That really does the sucky. That sounds very not good. I'm sorry, I just said that. Someone had to say it, you know? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna pick up my aid runes. Now I'm almost half down with my HP. And I'm gonna go into a boss fight. This is gonna go great. Who are you, you big chunky man? I'm literally gonna stop playing this game. Why do they keep giving like... Oh my god. This is so annoying. I'm gonna break my rules and use Ashes. I'm over it. Why is it always bosses with like a billion fucking... He's gonna respawn them as well. 100%. He's just gonna have a billion of them. I'm over it. What the fuck is he doing now? Shut up. No, is he? Fuck off. This is not fun anymore. Have a nice to be time. Yes, can go sleep. Everyone go sleep if you need sleep. It's not good if you stay up for so long. I really struggled not to. Some of those guys took me 40 plus tries. At this point, I might as well go back and just attempt the fucking Godskin duo. Like, all of these are gonna take me equally as long as the fucking Godskin. It's so stupid that they randomly just went, have just 5 billion enemies at the same time. How about that? That could be fun. Fuck off. I'm actually pissed. I am actually pissed. I completely agree. I'm gonna go back to the Godskin tour and just practice that one. Is this the one I need to beat to get them to Melania? The entire Dark Souls 2 game was just literally that. Just fight 14 enemies at the same time. Channel that piss into anger. Channel that piss into anger. What a wild sentence. Was that a retort? No, you can answer it. You're allowed to answer it. I can't just not fight all these bosses. But it's just bullshit. Like... This guy's the other half of the medallion. Am I gonna take him with me? Is he the medallion? That's lovely. So I've decided if this boss is fun now? It's not fun. It's a piece of shit. I don't think I should use this weapon. It just locks me, right? When it does the billion-hour combo, they have just too much time to just hit me. So I don't think this weapon is the right choice for this. One Caelid, that was like 2 pumpkin heads in a tiny ass room. I don't think I've done that. I've barely done anything in Caelid because it pissed me off with the rod. It just annoyed me too much. So I barely did anything in there. I got Star Wars on my mind, so I went with that. I respect it. I like some piss and turning it into anger. He glued it into his forehead. Clusterfuck bosses are so annoying. What was that one in Caelid that, where did your Rip Crusher go? My Rip Crusher? What do you mean? Are you gonna wear that when in London? Oh, your corset. It wasn't comfortable. I took it off. I will probably bring it just in case. Because I'm borrowing the Penny cosplay from Georgia, right? Just in case it doesn't fit perfectly, I can maybe adjust it with a corset. Because the costume in itself also has a similar corset. So I was thinking I'm bringing it, and oh my god, if that one doesn't fit, I can just wear mine. One isn't bad once you realize you can write Tauren in there. Oh, can you? That's wild. That's a big bottle. Because I did the big dehydration. I need the big bottle now. Yes, bring it. I might. It only has like 650 milliliter. It's not even that much in it, to be fair. Wild. Big bottle for big gamer tears. Yeah, I collect all my tears in there, actually. That's true. That's true. Leave me alone. Okay, okay, this is it. Lovely! Yeah, that was great. I like when I go through the mist and something already attacks me. Looks so bloody big when you hold it. That's because I have a tiny head. That sounds really stupid, but I genuinely have a tiny head. So everything I hold next to my face actually looks really big. That's what she said. Sorry, I had to check if I had something between my teeth. It just looked like it. Whew. Okay. I don't know which weapon I prefer. How's the flavor of those things? I really like it. Do you mean the bottle? Or what do you mean? What do you mean now? Yep. I really like it. I think it's a really cool idea. My only issue I have with it, is like, that's what she said. Who said that? Becca who? Keep forgetting you're like 6'4", to be honest. I am. So my only issue with it, so you can drink, if I drink out of it like this, it's like normal water, but you have to pull this up. And when you pull it up, you actually have the flavor. My only issue is, so when you drink it, you can hear the bubbles. And I feel like the whole fact that it's like only the smell that you consume is not true. Because it actually feels like the air is like going through this. So like, you don't even drink as much when you drink out of it with a taste on it. Because it's like, only half the liquid because the other half is just air. And it feels a bit like you're kind of just drinking air. I don't know. But the taste, it works really well. It does taste pretty good. And I think the idea is really cool. I usually drink out of it with the normal water. And then whenever I feel like it, I just drink out of it with a flavor. The flavor works best when you use sparkling water. Then it actually tastes like lemonade or something, which I think is really cool. I really want to try the Coke flavor because I actually like drinking Coke a little bit too much. So I want to see if that's actually a good alternative. But I do really like it. Like, I'd say I would recommend it. I love Coke. I know you do. I forgot you're taller than Siri. I am, yeah. I'm taller than Siri. His little face is peeking out of his helmet, and I think that's really funny. Oh, fuck off! Oh, you mean the drink? No. I meant what you're thinking of. Just type Mercy Carey. I love Overwatch again. That's fair. Today is gonna be the day that I'm just gonna rage quit this game. It's pissing me off right now. It's like, I love Niall. Is his name Niall? Is this Niall from One Direction? Now I love it again. Cool. We're on the same page. Yeah, we are. It's just like so silly that they just randomly start throwing in like groups of literally 16 enemies. Do you remember when you messaged me and you were like, I love Elden Ring so much, I never want to stream another game? Well, I still love it. I mean, this is the last 1/3 of the game, right? Maybe. It's not like that makes the whole game awful, right? Pick a person in chat and project all your anger on them. Project it on Ash. Alpha's King, hello Brad, how you doing? The worst part, yeah, like up until now, I loved it. Like I actually think it's my like all-time favorite game. But now it's actually getting a bit stinky, I'm not gonna lie. It's again a long way stinky. Can't project it on me. I try to make Becca be mean to me, but she doesn't know how to. Ash sucks. Got him. I was lurking since an hour, yes. I was in an hour late. That's okay, don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well today. Redwald. Okay, you suck. Disrespects the queen gets banned. What is ban? I don't know. It's still wrong after Mountop if you haven't figured out something kinda OP. Yup. To project the anger me, not you. Now my feelings truly hurt. We said the same thing as well. This boss is the absolute worst. I am actually very tempted to just go back and just try the Godskin 2 again and again until I get good at it. Like, I'm very tempted to just say fuck it. I can't be asked to like practice all these fights just to level for it. Back to my lurking, I guess. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Dare I say the Godskin Duo is easier than this? Maybe. That was your best attempt yet. Thank you. Maybe I should actually just grind offline. Like when I'm not streaming, just like level a shit ton or something. Elephant spring, elephant spring, not the elephant spring. No. That's a good one. What have I got famous? Heck yeah. We haven't had one of those in a while. Oh my god. Not the elephant spring. Stopping at the elephant spring. Fair. I don't know how to fight this one. I'm gonna look up what the recommended level for this one is. Hello, Irie. Hello, come in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm gonna see what the recommended level for this is. I feel stupid. I literally feel stupid. Niall, the commander recommended level. I don't think it respawns the 2 goofballs, so if you want to take them on first, I think it's the play. Wait, did he not respawn them earlier already? I do shoot game. Are you addicted now? Hmm. People are literally saying 125. What the fuck? Am I just literally underleveled for everything now? Yeah? Since you haven't done much science since content since Kaylit. Should I go back to Kaylit and actually do some shit there? I said it earlier before you, I even saw where you were 89. I was like, damn, she's killing it. I was gonna say that earlier before when I saw you were 89. I was like, damn, she's killing it. But I'm not killing it. I'm struggling. More like hyperfixating. Is that good or bad? Is that good hyperfixating or not? Good or bad? You've been underleveled literally most of the game already. I mean, you got here. That's pretty impressive on its own. The game expects you to have done quite a bit of side content for a first run. Oops. Whoops. Why do I keep ending up making accidental challenge runs? Someone explain that to me. Okay, should I just run around here and see if I can do some side content? They'd expect me to come through here. Why am I like this? Okay, I think there might be still one here. Even a bit below that. Ah! Sorry. I simply had to say that real quick. I simply had to say that real quick. I'm just gonna do some site stuff now. Please don't attack me, I'm trying to change my weapon. Thank you for waiting, kind sir. The good news is you're probably way too strong to take on other things that gave you trouble before. There are many. If there are any, I don't know. I actually don't know, like what I did and what I didn't do. I feel like I've been playing this game for so long. Oh, good. I'm not going to sleep, but I'm going to rest my eyes. Have a good one. Have fun. Have nice. Thank you for being here, Ash. Have a good ice closing session. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, I think this is the way to go. We're gonna level. We're just gonna run around some areas and see if You were alright until you got past Morgard. You were a little underleveled at Morgard. Sometime tomorrow, Pog, 1 extra hour of sleep for 1 night. No, do we not? I'm pretty sure we get 1 less hour. No, you're quite severely. Was I underleveled for Morgard as well? We lose an hour. Yeah, we lose an hour. Ice closing session. Poggers. I mean, it makes a little bit sense. That's probably why I've literally just done the tiniest bit of damage. I'm literally tickling every... Like, the last couple of bosses, I've literally just been tickling them. It was a bit rude, wasn't it? That was also a bit rude, wasn't it? Now, though, because you did next to no dungeons in Caelid or the Plateau... Yeah, I'll level... I don't know... Do you guys want me to level on stream? I wouldn't mind just doing it off stream a little bit. No, I'm gonna do it on stream. No, I need to stop doing things off stream. We're in this together now, okay? We're in this together. There's no way around it. I am doing so well. Oh, great. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm too confident now because I do a lot of damage. I'm not used to doing a lot of damage. I would literally watch you watch paint dry on the wall. Wait, you've already done that. You've already done that. I would love to see you explore. There's probably lots you missed out on. Okay. This game has lots of crazy nooks and crannies and hidden things. Did I fuck up though? Can I still do the site, like the quest lines? Or did I like get rid of them now that I did the big fire on the tree? Was that stupid that I did that? You missed a few quest lines. Okay. That most. Very time based. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna get there. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna figure it out. We will either figure it out or we'll do them in the next clip playthrough. Don't you worry. Is this like mini bosses for leveling or what is it? Well, these are all like... They used to be like big bosses. They're like bosses from like earlier areas that I just skipped. And I'm just gonna do them now to like level a little bit because I found out that I'm severely underleveled for everything I'm doing. If you haven't got a boss after the Godskin Duo, most of the quest lines should still be open. Huh. I haven't. So the Godskin Duo is the one I'm currently at. Also, welcome in, Shocks. How you doing? They were big bosses, but they've been demoted. They're small bosses now. They are useless now. I know Bobbins did the exact opposite approach, where he accidentally did all of the big bosses first, so he like instantly leveled a shit ton, and then he like one-shotted everything. They were oh my god, I remember this bitch. There's a few of those bitches, isn't there? Quite a few. But that's okay. I'm too cocky now. I feel like this one's gonna be easy now, but it's clearly not. Great. Great. I did do all the catacombs and dungeons and stuff. You skipped most of them, right? I don't know how many I've actually skipped, because I feel like I've done a few now. I love a big bitch with a trusty. We do. We do. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, my runes are still here. Literally where I got spawned. Oh no. About 70-80% of the ones since Kaylit. Shit. Okay, listen. Listen. You know what we're gonna do? The next stream is just gonna be exploring. Literally 5 hours of just leveling. And then we're gonna go back and continue everything we've missed. How does that sound? Does that sound like a good idea? Road trip, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna try this one without my horse. Yay! Yay! That's such a cute reaction. We can stop at McDonald's on the way. We could, you know? We could. What if we all got McDonald's next Saturday? What if we all just get McDonald's next Saturday and then we go on a road trip? And it'll feel like we're literally gonna be on a road trip together. How does that sound? Lead us link stream. It'll be awesome. Yes. I am thinking... So, I have a question. And I want you guys... By the way, Argo, were you the one that asked me to upload my earlier Elden Ring VODs? It was you or someone else? I'm not entirely sure anymore. I don't think it was you, right? That's what this is. A Sterum, exactly. Can I get chicken nuggets? Of course you can. It was someone else. Okay, sorry, my bad. Sunday is McDonald's night in my house. Lovely. But I second the motion, because I will do that. I'm gonna start uploading all my old VODs this week. I'm probably gonna do one announcement on Discord. I don't think I am gonna do an announcement for every single VOD I upload, because that's gonna be a lot, especially in the beginning. I'm gonna upload all the old ones, so it's gonna be like 3 a week or something. Someone else, I think. I don't remember being someone who's usually here. Okay, okay. You should totally do it. I would watch. I will. This is one of the first trees I defeated. Gave me like 1 billion levels. It's gonna give me like 1 now. Woman's got a game, I guess. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I need you guys' honest opinion, okay? And I don't mind you guys, like, either option. I'm fine with either option. So I'm currently streaming 3 to 4 times a week. And the way my plan is now is like I do like 1 big Elden Ring stream and then 2 variety streams where I play The Last of Us and then 1 Genshin stream, right? Question is, since my Elden Ring streams seem to be doing the best, would you guys prefer if I did like 1 variety stream and then my big Elden Ring stream on Saturday and then a smaller Elden Ring stream during the week and then 1 variety stream and 1 Genshin stream? That was probably confusing. Would you guys rather want... Oh, would you guys rather want 1 big Elden Ring stream, 2 Last of Us streams, and 1 Genshin stream? Or 2 Elden Ring streams and then only 1 Last of Us stream and 1 Genshin stream? That's my question. Was that confusing? Maybe it was. I don't know. That is my question. Else for me to promote on here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it is. Because I'm unsure what I want to do. I do think this one's easy on a horse. 1 less variety for more Elden Ring. Yes. Many numbers. I'll just say yes. I'm sorry. That was very confusing. What Ness said. What Ness said. I didn't understand what was missing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was focusing and trying to explain it at the same time. Would you guys want to rather see... Sorry. 2 Elden Ring streams a week or 2 variety streams? So variety would be like, in this case, Last of Us. Say, do what makes you happy. Whatever makes streaming the most fun for you and the easiest to keep up with. I would say I don't mind, but that's not helpful, so I will say sure. I would rather see 7 Becca streams or whatever week. To be honest, I watch anything, so you guys simply don't care. Second time in a row, I got Mercy Carry. I'm literally God. Okay, then I might... You know what I will do? I think what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna do... The Monday stream is gonna be variety, And then the Tuesday stream is just gonna be optional if I feel up for 4 streams a week. And if I do the Tuesday stream, I'm just gonna decide on the spot if it's gonna be Elden Ring or The Last of Us. Does that sound like a plan? I think you should do what is best for you and your channel. Are you having the best time? Seriously, wise. What are you uploading the VODs? YouTube? Yes. I don't know if there's any point in linking my YouTube already because I haven't uploaded anything. But I can quickly see if I can find the link. I have made the account, I just haven't posted anything yet. There we go. Can I? Yeah, I can. Copy link. If anyone's interested in following already, this is literally just gonna be VODs. I'm not even gonna edit them, it's literally just gonna be VODs, old VODs. And I will start uploading this week. But there's no point in following yet. There's literally nothing on it. But that's gonna be where I'm gonna be posting them. If you link it now, I can follow now and then have to worry about later. Yeah, up to you guys. Up to you guys. Oh, I got a notification. Daisy was the first follow! A Daisy classic. A Daisy classic. I love that. That is the most Daisy thing to do ever. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys are even saying that you're interested in it. It's really nice. It's literally just gonna be boring VODs. I'm full. Oh my goodness, you guys are popping off. Popping off. How was that? Thank you guys. Thank you. I don't know. I was just thinking it's nice, one, to look back on things and like for the memories and stuff. B, if the people, oh my god. B, if people are gonna miss streams. And C, I've had 1 or 2 people saying that they are gonna like, they like just having it on in the background while they do other things. So I was thinking it might be nice. Even like, I'm not gonna make this channel is not gonna be about like crazy growth or like monetizing it or like getting views or anything. I'm literally just gonna make this for like us to like look back on things and have like an archive of all the VODs, and if someone wants some company and no one's life, they can just click on a VOD they haven't seen and just hang out. I don't know, that kind of thing. If you were here, you wouldn't need a VOD. True. I was the first follower here and the first subscriber. Yeah, Daisy was my first ever follower. Can't be here every stream, but I wouldn't be nice to have the VODs in the back when I can. That's good. That's good. The best thing about YouTube is to be able to watch back everything yourself and see everything you have done. 8. Thank you. Thank you. I was just thinking, I can also, because I do post clips on TikTok. If I have some kind of platform on YouTube, I can also post my shorts on there and stuff. I don't know. I thought that would be nice, and I don't really have time to edit videos, but so I actually, it is very convenient that someone asks for the VODs to be uploaded on YouTube. I'm gonna start uploading them this week. Probably gonna upload like 3 Elden Ring VODs a week for now until I catch up, and then gonna like upload them weekly. Like whenever I've streamed them, I'm instantly gonna just upload them so that people can like instantly watch them if they've missed it and be like caught up for the next stream, I guess. That's the plan for now. Oh, this is so annoying. Fuck off. Super raw. This is why I avoid this area, for real. No! No, run! 8. To sub and turn your notification on. You know the drill. I can't find the like button to smash. Listen, it's gonna be probably annoying because I'm gonna upload a lot. I'm gonna start, like, I have a lot of VOD saved, but I think the most sense is that, like, it makes the most sense to upload Elden Ring and then The Last of Us and Genshin, because those are the things that are, like, currently happening. This is annoying, this attack, because you get stuck so easily in this area. Oh, fuck off. It's like when you hit... Oh shit, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Mommy. Run. Jesus Christ. Why is there thunder now? Is that really necessary? Oh shit, I didn't see the rot. Okay. Okay. Hit that bell icon immediately. Thank you guys. You like every single one, chat. Thank you guys. That's really nice of you. I mean, the numbers, the stats are not going to be great on it because I'm literally going to upload 5-hour VODs without cutting them because I don't have the time for that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll hunt you down and steal your nachos if you don't like each and every VOD. For real. No, thank you guys. It really means a lot that you guys are, like, always so supportive and stuff. It really means a lot. I do appreciate it very, very, very deeply. Very deeply. I'm not gonna lie, today Elden Ring it's felt a little bit defeating. I'm like, I don't know, doubting myself a little bit. I don't know. Might have to rethink the whole no summons thing. I'm not gonna use magic, but maybe the summons thing, I should rethink that. But it's gonna be so not satisfying to not to use summons now. Stop it! Oh, yeah, just casually do it in every direction, that's fine. Just cover everything. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, and now do that so that I have to run through it. It's great. You're a little strategic player, aren't you? You piece of shit. Oh god. Oh god, how did that not knock me off my horse? Yeah. Shit, I did not see that coming. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. Alright, yeah, great. Wait, did I die from the tree falling down? Or from the rot? Wait, that look like I died from the tree falling down. What the fuck did just happen? Wait, that confused me a little bit. What the fuck did just happen then? I am confusion. Cheers. Cheers to the confusion. Look at the little... What is the thing called in English that you put the... that you put swords into? This looks really cool. I like it. Drunk time. Scabbard. Is that what it's called? Or sheath. That's the word I know. Yeah, that's the word I know. Alright, thank you, thank you. Other people. Get out of here. Bio stores are stored in other people's bodies. Is Bio from the UK? Yeah, your name is literally Bio Sniper UK. It's the shanking for me. It's the stereotypes for me that are being fulfilled right here. I love that. Yeah, just cover everything in ROD. Yeah, that's great. Lovely, my dude. Really great and lovely. As if I'm not having enough problems without that. I really need to stop screaming. My neighbors are gonna hate me. Oh, that was close. Shit, run! No. Ah. This one is so unforgiving. Like, if you get hit once, you're fucked. I feel like the other ones weren't like that. I very often, like, escaped when they hit me off the horse, but this one feels so, like, unforgiving. Not very fun and eyes are good. Is it? I'm so upset. I want to progress the story. I don't want to run around and grind, but maybe it's good for my ego to have some feeling of success. I feel like my game's gonna crash. It usually crashes around this time of stream. I'm gonna get stuck. Okay, I didn't. Very nice and good. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, for fuck's sake! Now he does that again. He always does it after he knocks me off my horse. Oh my god, that was so close. Jesus Christ. No. Stop it. Hey, got him. Idiot. It's so embarrassing. Loser. Loser. Thank you. What did I get? Like 3. Did I get? That's a lot of runes. I did not expect that. Thank you, Mr. Man. Appreciate it. Watch me lose those runes now because I get hit by lightning. That would be so fun and nice and fresh. Okay, wait, let me sit down. By your grace, let me sit down a second. That was a bit much, wasn't it? There's 2 levels, yeah. I think it's 1, but yeah. 1 and almost 2. Tell your neighbors you're big and famous, so screaming is necessary. Yeah, I will tell them that. Can't wait for my neighbors to complain once I've moved. I know who my neighbors are and they look like very normal people. Have you met your neighbors? Tons of players in your games. Pikachu or Beastachu? Exactly. That's what I meant with 100 levels. Are you guys neighbors that bad? When I moved to previous owners, they just said, don't worry about loud music. The neighbors don't care. Only has 2 levels. I think it's 1 level. No, I think my my apartment is also very well isolated. Like, I have never heard my neighbors. And I don't even know who lives beneath me. I don't have anyone above me. And not really anyone next to me, because that way it's just a hallway and then is the next apartment. So I do think I live in a very, I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I don't even know if they can hear me, but I've never heard them. So. Okay. What we're going to do. Arcane. Let's do Arcane. And then let's use some runes to get another level. Wait, how much do I need? 9k. Was that what I needed? Yeah, I need another 9k. Okay. I could use 3 of those. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna use 1 of those. And then now I need like 3k. Lovely. Lovely. Holy, that's, sorry. Just tell them that you do stuff on camera on the internet so you might hear screaming. Yup, they're gonna love that. So I'm at this point where I literally don't know what to level anymore. I kind of want to go more into mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Very nice and good, guys. Where to next? I think I have a few of those trees that I could potentially fight. I do think there's another one here. Should we just do that? They seem to be given a lot of runes, so... I feel like this one was annoying because it's in a tiny area. I think I've tried this one a few times. Becca, did you know I'm scary and should be feared? Yeah. No. Who said that? High quality sound isolation. I hope. I'm just gonna assume that. Maybe they have a different opinion on that, but I want to say yes. No, I didn't meet them, but I have an app where you can talk to your neighbors and I looked them up. Wait, actually, is that a thing? Is that, like, do you have to sign up for that? Or do you just automatically are registered? Because that sounds very illegal to me. Okay. Which number was it? 3. 3 is that way. Okie doke. Yeah, I think this one was annoying because I think it's in a tiny space, and as you just saw, it's very hard to dodge the attacks, especially the rot attack when it's in a tiny space. I've seen apps like that before. This for building management. That sounds wild. I've never heard of that. I don't think we have that here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah! Leave me alone. Oh, I'm hitting so many hits. This is great. What is going on? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm... Great. Great. This is amazing. Lovely. Oh, I'm literally one-shotting them with my normal attack. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Guys, I'm struggling here, okay? I'm struggling. There we go. That was a waste, but okay. Oompa Loompa, I'm struggling. Probably do in the bigger cities. Well, I've lived in a bigger city. I don't think we have that here. This one, yeah, this one looks annoying. Oh, I do a good chunk of damage though. Oh yeah, we good. We good. literally insane dodging. Insane dodging. There we go. Easy. Is it 90k again, please? Please? No? Yes? Oh, I just thought that was 90 again. It's not. Okay. Sad. Hello, Boomy. Welcome in. How you doing? From a while back, called the police every time we had a party. We rarely have parties. Really? That's crazy. But you live in like a normal, like a... Not that I don't live in it. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was gonna say. I think you're a bit unleveled. No. What's the time in Germany? It is 9:20. You live in a flat, yeah? No, I was gonna say since you live with your parents that you live with like in some like normal family area, but I do as well. It's not like, I don't know. It's time to party. Heck yeah. Okay, where to next? I know there's a dragon somewhere. I'm just gonna go here and actually just explore a little bit. When you come and visit, I wanna come the weekend of the 1st of May. Cause I have the 1st of May is like a bank holiday here. Cause you said I can come probably the 29th. We go clubbing until 5 a.m. I don't do clubbing anymore. Dragging these nuts. Got him. Got him. Wait, I wanna switch around my flasks. Clubbing does you. It really does. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. It really freaking does. What was I doing? Yeah. Oh, I already have 3. No, I'm not gonna do that. Need to be the right level of drunk, but yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out. I would maybe make an exception for you if you really want to go out clubbing. Until you wake up the next day. See, so for me it's like I enjoy. Look, it's my fans. All my fans in one spot. Look at them, they love me. I think clubbing is fun. And like 1 out of 10 times. Like I have some really fun memories. But it's like 1 in 10 nights that's actually fun. And it's like a very high chance that I'm not gonna enjoy it. It's not like Berlin clubbing here. Well, I don't do Berlin clubbing here either. It's not like I don't go to raves and stuff. So Berlin clubbing is only Berlin. It's not all of Germany that does it. Destroying them. I don't know why I am doing this right now, but I kind of feel like doing it. Because it's satisfying, okay? It's more laid back. Clubbing is, yeah, it exists, I guess, yeah. It's us chat with the fans she's killing. Vega's killing her fans. Shocking, not clickbait. True. True. Yeah, no, if you really want to, we can. Go out like that. Go out like that. It's just, as I said, like... I don't know. There's a high chance that I'm gonna not enjoy it. And it also depends on the music very much for me. I've never been one for clubbing myself, like concerts and stuff, but not clubbing. I've always been old, apparently. I love concerts. I'm very much with you on that. I would take concerts over clubbing any... Is that gonna roll down? Oh, I've seen these. Ew. You're creepy. Fuck off. I take concerts over clubbing as well. Yeah, I don't know. I have some good memories from like nights out where we went to clubs, but I'd say I have more bad memories of it. I do like going into like bars and just hanging out, having a few drinks. I do like that. And I also like to dance. That's another thing. I do like me some... Like, sometimes I really love going to a club. That's what I mean. I think one of the things I really don't like is, when I'm being left alone in the club, I can't stand it. It's like, there's always a chance, like, especially with, like, some specific friends. They kind of, like, meet a guy and then they just leave you to it. And I hate that. But yeah, it's a lot of things I need to match up for me to have a good time. Going clubbing at McDonald's? Yo, let's do that. I'm down. I'm down. Don't like clubbing, stressful, and every single time I end up comforting crying people. Yeah, I've done that. I have done that. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, do you have keystones, maybe, perhaps?
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, you're welcome.
Please buy something. Won't
If you have keystones, I will. Dare I say, rip. It sounds like an ex-friend of me. Yeah. There are some friends that, like, go out to meet guys and go home with them and stuff, which I fully support. Like, you go, girl. I fully support that. It's just, when it's just the two of you going out and you don't know anyone else at the party, don't do that. Because you're just gonna leave your friend alone and they're gonna be worried and stressed, and I don't know. I don't go clubbing to meet guys. Maybe you should try it. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you will like that. Can I enter this without dying? I can, apparently. I think I've been here in this. I feel like I've been in every corner of this lake. And there was like nothing here. I really do not enjoy clubbing. Gigs, on the other hand, are great. Yeah, I love concerts. Like, concerts are probably like my favorite kind of going out. I do love that. Especially small concerts that are in like some tiny venue. Those are the most fun. I feel like that's dangerous. What do you mean? Alright. You a big guy. Thank you. What did that? I never understand what this does. What did I get from that? Hello? Oh, I've been here as well. There's like something at the end that I didn't understand. Oh yeah, it's this. I've killed this before. I don't get it. They are aggressive here. What the fuck? What the fick? See, this is what I did last time in Kayla as well. I was like running around like a madman and I didn't know what to do. Swamp. Do you guys think Shrek lives here? But like Shrek in red. Oh, I feel like there should be something here. Oh, just little people. Just passing. Oh, found something. Oh, I keep missing it. Okay, let me kill them first. Otherwise they will follow me down there. Oh, they make stinky poo-poo. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Stop making stinky poo-poo. Okay. Hello? Trapper hat. Oh god. Chaos. Should I go in? Oh, it's gonna attack me, right? Oh, it could take me to another place. Fuck it. Ah. Okay. Roxing. Lovely. Something I'm not gonna use. Great. That was worth it. Oh, you Cocoa Puffs? Shred. Oh my god. That's Shrek in red. I just got that. Sorry. I thought that was funny. I just had a little moment there. Little moment of realization what you meant. Shred. It's a good one. It's a good one. I support it. Okay. There's no way that there's literally just like nothing in this entire lake. Oh, there's the flowers. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Butterflies. Sorry, I was excited about the butterflies. Do they mean anything? Okay, that was kind of useless. How is there nothing in that giant lake? I don't get it. Surely there should be something in there. I love butterflies. I do too. I want to have pet moths. I really do want to have pet moths. Just like a bunch of moths. That would be so cool. Such a flex. I know there's a dragon somewhere in this area. But I don't remember where he is. If someone sees a dragon, let me know, please. Let me know in the comments below. Is that another one, or is that the one I was just at? No, I think I was just here. Take a torch and catch them outside. Catch one from outside. You mean moth? You know, maybe I will do that. I used to do that with snails. My brother and I would catch snails and have them as pets. It's a bit cruel, isn't it? Don't do that. Poor snails. They did die as well. Understandably so. Where is the dragon? Huh? Oh, big bird. Oh, goodbye. Me too, my sister and I used to keep them in little tubs and feed them. Yeah, we did that as well. Same with frogs. But we didn't keep the frogs. We used to catch frogs and then let them go again, which probably they are like deeply traumatized by that. But at least we didn't lock them away, right? I did that with caterpillars. Why did we all do that? One time my brother and I built a trap to... Who are you? To catch a mice, catch mice, because we wanted a pet mouse. It didn't work. Little fun fact for you guys. We didn't, in fact, not catch a mouse. And then I really wanted to buy the, you know, those mice that you feed to snakes and stuff? Then we really wanted to buy all of those because they were like 20 cents for one of them. And we were like, we're gonna save them all. We didn't. Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Little caterpillar moment. Okay, I have a odd feeling that the dragon should be somewhere around here. Not quite sure why I feel like that. There might be some subtle hints for it. What is this? Ritual of Dragon Communion. Are these all like dragon attacks? Wait, this is really cool. Faith-based spells. Spend like a day during summer to annoy bumblebees and see what they did. Oh no. Spells of. I did that with potato bugs and roly-polies. I don't know what either of those are. Called incantations. Why have I never seen this before? My sister and I had a pet caterpillar and we left in a tub on our doorstep. My mama thought we left rubbish outside and threw him away. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. What you get for trading dragon hearts at the altar. Ooh, this looks cool. I want to use these in my next run. Love dragon shit. Things to do with fire, healing, and holy stuff. Wait, that's really cool. But I do think the dragon should be around here somewhere then. Oh, there's another one. Fuck off. No, stop it. Stop it. How can I do that then? I want to do that. That looks cool. Fuck you, bitch. Whenever I hear say fuck you, I just think of Series Alert. Can we get a silent moment for Daisy's caterpillar for real? They touch on the power largely, to be honest. Really? That's so sad. I was up for weeks afterwards. I can imagine. Incantations are like a low skill floor, but high skill ceiling thing. They can late game incantations go crazy. The roly-polies are called Rollasset. Oh! Yeah. We just say the last word for it, actually. Just, we leave out the roll, and then, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. If you know how to build properly. Okay, that's fair. Have I? Genuine question, and you are allowed to answer this. Don't say what if I have, but have I done anything insanely wrong with my build? Is there anything where you're like, oh, that was stupid? I found a baby turtle once. It was stuck in our driveway. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what state are you from, Irie? Are turtles normal where you live? Bugs? No, okay. Not from what I've seen. Can you show it just for a second? What, my stats? Illinois? Do you have turtles there? Do you have turtles anywhere in the US? It could be one of those questions that like Americans ask about Europe. That's just very stupid to ask. We lived next to Swampland. Oh, okay. Worse earlier through your run? It looked worse earlier through your run. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. It seems good now. Okay, good. If I'm ever about to do anything really stupid, like really, this is late game and I won't be able to undo it kind of thing, you are allowed to call me out. Okay? Federally protected swampland. We love some swampland. Have you ever met Shrek? Are you doing okay? You're fine? Okay. Okay. Where is the dragon? Now I'm wondering if I already beat the dragon, but I'm like very sure I haven't. Dragoon! Ooh, I found ruins. Let's go into the ruins. Oh, not these fuckers. Ah! Regret. Instant regret. I found a hole. I think I've been in here. This looks like I've been in here. Run! Uh-oh. Oh god. Are these all babies? Ew, what the fuck? Are these like children? This is awful. I hate it. I hate it here. Regret. Ooh, this is the worst one yet. Oh, I don't like this room. This is not fun nor nice. This is where they breed them. This is where they breed them. Is there nothing in here? Just death and despair? Huh? Oh wait, is that another door? Ooh. Have not but teenagers like to try and turn all the overgrowth down? Yay, murder! They just want a piece. That's worse than hands? No, the hands are worse. Where's this even? I have no memory of this place. It's in Kalit somewhere. There's like no messages on the floor either. Like nothing. It's where they do sex. Insects. That was a good one. I like that one. That was a good one. Okay, that was kind of useless. Oh, we're back at the lake. Oh, is this a lake? I see something shiny. Shiny tree. What is this? Hello? Do something. Why is it not doing anything? Okay. Good talk. I've lost interest. Hop off. In here? I'm gonna insta-die, no? Also, hello dragon. Welcome in. Oh wait, there's no I'm gonna do it. Nothing is happening. Hello. Welcome in. You can stand for a second. This is why I never explored this area. Because I feel like I just run around and there's nothing. I just can't find anything in here. I'm climbing. I am climbing. Where am I climbing to? I don't know. Is there nothing up here? That was oddly suspicious, but I'll take it. Ah! Maybe you already did it. It usually spawns a ghost that leads somewhere, but you being that somewhere, it doesn't do anything after? Yeah, maybe I've already done it. There's quite a lot here. Then I'm just not finding it. I don't understand. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I've seen that. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanna find the... Ooh. Ooh, what's going on here? Are we having a seance? Jesus Christ. So aggressive, and for what? Jesus! Stop it! No, 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 no! No, 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 I wasn't supposed to die here. This is not how it's supposed to end. I have 20k runes. Would you calm down, please? Would you calm down, please? I just wanted to see what's going on here. But there's like nothing here. Okay, never mind. Which main story boss are you at now? Not, I don't think it's main story, but I'm like, the one I have to beat next is the Godskin tour. Still. Still. I have been told that I am underleveled for it, so now I'm like kind of exploring and seeing what I missed so that I can level a little bit. One prop drop something. Yeah, maybe. The main story, yeah. I guess then that's the one I'm at. There's a tower up here, up there. Picks up stand-up mic. So I walked up to this area with a big sign that says "Welcome to Kalit" and said, "Kalit?" I thought it was Philadelphia. I don't get it. I don't get it. I deeply apologize. But I simply do not. Is Kalit like a brand similar to... No. Bekastan? I really just Bekastan it like that, huh? Wait, I think I've done this. This looks familiar. Let me in. Oh, excuse me. Let me in. Wait, how do I get in here? Oh, that fucker's annoying. I'm gonna go fuck him up. Is this where, Radahn is? Oh shit, that was stupid. Is this where Radahn is? Let me check the map in a second. Stop it! I have 20k runes on me. Please don't kill me, besties. Have some respect. You can get in there. Don't give up. Okay, I won't. Rude. Don't do it. Any other idiots in chat? Not you guys. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Ooh, frick you. That was cool. Did you guys like that? Excuse me, what? Nothing. Nothing. Me. Oh. Hi. This is basically two guys in an alley with a knife waiting to mug you after you fell out of bar drunk. They are, a little bit. I see that. No, I see that. That is kind of accurate. Kind of accurate. Wait for me. No, he fell off. No, this isn't where Godskin is. It does look familiar, though. I do feel like I might have been in there. Hello? Would anyone like to open the door for me, please? I still don't know what these do. I just always kill them because they're cute. I always kill things that are cute. That's what I'm saying. No! Wait for me! Hello, Mr. Man. Oh, I missed. Shit, that was embarrassing. No one saw that. Refills flask? Oh, does it? Oh, that makes so much sense because they're like different colors as well. Ah, I'm like 1/3 into the game and now I realize. I love that for us. They're from the classic Fromsoft philosophy and game design. One's hard, two is harder. Right. Yup. Is there like a lever or something I need to pull? Peekaboo! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hey! That was aggressive. Frick you, bitch. Kind of baffled how you got Gonskin Duo. You must have been pogging out of your mind. What do you mean? Why? In what area should I have stopped? Like where, what part of until Gotskin should have fucked me up? I don't think I struggled too much, did I? Stop it. What's going on there? Have you beat Radon yet? I have beat Radon, yeah. The Giants area, I guess. The mountain, for the most part. I ran through that. I don't know. Oh, wait, do you mean the fire giant? I did run through the mountain, yeah. I was like, nope. So, I don't think it's a lot of skill. It's more like... Oh, so like, you didn't explore the mountains at all? Barely, yeah. I did fight the fire giant. Let me in! Ah! Oh, he scared me. He scared me. Why is she so scary? Wait, what if I climb around? Should I climb around with 22k runes? Nah, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, wait, this seems like I'm supposed to do this. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I love being highly intelligent. Ooh, secret tunnel. Ness is proud of me. I did something right. No running without dying is still a skill, true. And you wonder why you're underleveled. A little bit. Surviving and still make it all the way to feet. A little bit. Yeah, I did amazing on that. Hello? Is this the boss that I literally fought twice earlier? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ooh, a warming stone. Now I don't have to be cold anymore. Lovely. I went right through here. I only did the fire giant. Also, I'm really underleveled. Listen, Big Brain Place. This is how you impress the people, Ness. You run through an area that people think is difficult, and then they're like, yo, how did you make it so far being underleveled? And then you're like, by being big brain, you know? Some people play it the skilled way, I play it the smart way. Fuck off. Oh, he looks scary. That man looks scary. Can you let me drink my potion, please? That would be really cool and nice. Leave me alone, please. Sir. Personal space. Ever heard of it? Fuck you, bitch. That's what I thought. Hello. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Down with a warrior's glory. I already killed him! It's in your hands. I already killed him. Sorry to disappoint. Talisman ahead. Knock knock. Thank you. You stole them? Yeah. Yeah. I make more work for yourself. Exactly. Wouldn't the smart way be with intelligence? No. You are incorrect. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. It's +5 strength. Wait, that's pretty good, right? Let's see. I am strong. Watching this is actually really cool because I thought you had to do all of this to progress, but I guess not. Surprise! You can play this game the lazy way. And I have like 80+ hours in this game and I'm still haven't done anything. Well, I guess I get the hours by literally having to try every boss a billion times. Oh, that scared me. I thought I was gonna die now. But I'm glad you're having a good time watching me suffer. Ooh, wait. Ooh. I feel like I should go back and fight the lion, though. I guess I already beat him twice, right? Right! Let's go lose 23k runes. Becca showing us all the secret loopholes that no one else would show you. Content, guys. Exactly. Where am I? Was this just a shortcut to Radahn? I've been here. Is this just a shortcut to Radahn? To get Radahn's area? Oh my god. Are you joking? I'm going back. I want to fight the lion. Because why not? Would you recommend visiting Germany in summer or fall? Also, which month is best in your opinion? So, I think it depends a little bit what... Oh wait, no, where was I just now? Here? No. Where was the thing I was just in? It depends a little bit what you want to do and which area of Germany you want to go to. If you go south, Germany actually tends to be really warm. Like you get close to like South Germany actually in summer. It gets like really good warm temperatures if you like that. I'd say South Germany is... I want to say it's more expensive, but I don't know if that's just Munich. Munich is known to be very expensive. I go anywhere there's a good beer. I think if you want to drink beer, that's like Munich, the area. The whole country. If you want to go hiking, which you can do very well in Germany, I'd say fall. It's probably nicer and not so hot. But I mean, we also have like, we have everything. Like Germany is like known for like having all sorts of like landscapes. We have like We have the sea, and then we have mountains, and we have like nice hiking trails and big cities. Like, it kind of depends what you want to do. Do you have Popeyes? What does that mean? Probably not. Of landing in Frankfurt, Munich, and doing the romantic road and the first trip. Castles and natures for the most part. So if you want to do that, I'd probably go for... I can imagine they're really pretty in fall, but you might have like rain and stuff. So maybe spring. Spring could be really nice. But I wouldn't go in summer, because I do think lately we've had really bad heat waves. So like temperatures go up to like 35 degrees in summer. So I don't think you should necessarily come here in summer if that's what you want to do. So April, May. Yeah, maybe more towards May. I think April can still be very snowy and gross. Yeah, I think May would be good. May sounds like yeah, May sounds good. Let's go to Germany for Popeye's chicken. Seriously? What the fuck is Popeye's chicken? I don't even know what that is. Where are we going next? I wanna find the dragon. Yeah, Germany has been on our list for a while. Yeah, I think May is good. What is up here even? Maybe I should go here. Question is, how do I get there? Oh, it's through this. Oh, wait. I've beaten this thing at the end though. The Salem Man. Oh, I do know that Popeye. Bruh. Were you in Germany? Asked Becca for a tour on her private airlines. Yeah, I have a... Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. My private airlines. So I'm living in northern Germany. So like... Not really close to Hamburg or not really close to Munich. More like Hamburg area. That's like the closest big city. It's not where I live. So don't try and stop me. It's like the closest big city to me, I guess. So I have not been to Munich. Also haven't been to Frankfurt. Frankfurt doesn't have the best... Oh, is this where you do PvP? Frankfurt actually doesn't have the best reputation. So if you want to come to a big city... I haven't been to Frankfurt, so this could be completely false. But I've heard that it's not the nicest.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the follow, Alex. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So I probably wouldn't recommend Frankfurt for a city trip. Talk. Oh, I'm in combat still. I don't want to be in combat anymore. Luftbecker. Try and start. Got it. Yeah, please do. Please do. It's a joke. This is a joke. I wouldn't do that. It's not funny. I'm just a dickhead. I respect it. See, I feel like with these kind of jokes, they're like people that can make them. It's really interesting on Twitch. Like, you have some people where you like, if they make those kind of jokes, it's like fine. And then other people if they would make the joke, because you have less of a deeper like connection with them, it is a bit weird. It's super boring from what I've heard. The flights into Frankfurt are always available at a good price. Ooh, wait, what's this? I've also heard that Frankfurt has the single worst airport, so that's probably why it's cheap to fly there. I've actually heard that, like, to engage in combat with other players. Oh yeah, this is the PvP. I'm leaving. Unless there's a grace, and I'm quickly gonna get the grace. No? Okay. We're leaving. Yeah, I've had, like, a lot of people had, like, bad experiences with Frankfurt. I do like Munich airport. I always try to land there when visiting Europe. I've never been to that airport. Can't say much. I cannot say much. Oh, why are you not... Oh, I skipped it. What did it say? Great. Are you eating? Yeah. Leave me alone! I'm always eating. What about you? You know she's an 8. No. That sounds so weird. You know she's an 8. Wait, let me go out of combat, please. I want to leave. I want to teleport out of here, please. There we go. Ugh. What is this? Let's go here then. A Death Eater. She's a Death Eater. Literally. I do be eating the death. I do be doing that. This is called something dragon, so I feel like the dragon should be here. Checks out, cannot argue. I respect it. I respect it. You know, I really do hate how much I say 8 now. I like it, Daisy. I support it. Do you guys think I should maybe see if I can use my runes? Maybe it's too early for that. Inventory. What is 3,800? 15,000. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I could just fight some like smaller enemies, right? There's a dragon, but I don't think that's the one I meant. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Clan. It's always a pleasure having you. Have a good night. Dragon Sparrow? Yeah, that one. Choose the new book I'm gonna read. I don't know. It's too much pressure. The Bible. Read the Bible. I said it on the call yesterday too. I respect that. When in doubt, blame Siri or Bobbins. It's what my Overwatch team always does. I already had to read that as a child. Read it again. You taught me to pick a book. I'm picking the Bible. I am picking the Bible. I didn't like it. Maybe you like it now. Maybe you just needed to grow up. Maybe it's an age thing. Try it again. You might love it. Oh, is this stupid tower where you have to fucking parkour all the way up? I don't think I should do that with 20k runes. I think it might be that tower. I'm gonna give you options to choose from. Okay. Please put the Bible on the list. So I can choose that. It's just fan fiction about Jesus. You're not wrong, you know? You're not wrong. Yeah, I think this is where you have to fucking parkour all the way up. I don't think this is a good idea right now. Maybe I can grind some smaller enemies and then do that. How much do I need? 51. So I'm missing 27k. Well, if I get like 10k now, I think I could do that. Just like grind some smaller enemies to do one level so that I don't lose my runes, and then I'm gonna attempt that tower. Does that sound like a good idea? This is my favorite grinding spot. I don't know why I keep going back there. It's just what I do now. Can she go to who? What? That's the most I've ever read. That's amazing. None were the Bible. You should read the Bible. I would actually like to read the Bible out of the interest in historical context. I'm a hardcore atheist. Go for it. Morg the Omen. Can I? Block place. I don't know. Do you know, if you would tell me I have fought this one already, I would... I read some Murakami for the first time this year. I really want to feel. Who's that? What is that? I'm confusion. I don't know how I'm supposed to answer the question when I don't even know who that is. Maybe I've already fought him. Did you go to the castle Sol? Maybe. Sewers. I'm not gonna go into the sewers because they have the hands in there. Castle. It's a very famous Japanese writer. Oh, okay, okay. Never heard of them. It's the one with Niall and the two assholes, the boss you were fighting for. Okay, yeah, I've been there, and I decided that I'm gonna level. I'm not gonna go into the sewers. I know there's some good things in there, but the hands trigger. I have a really bad phobia of spiders, and they very much trigger that. So I try and avoid them, and I know that there's quite a few of them in the sewers, so I am gonna avoid that. Is where you start the frenzy flame. The sewers is the worst place in this entire game. Yeah, I'm not gonna do those if I can avoid it. If at some point it's like I have to, then I won't. What is it with fantasy games and spiders? Why is there always spiders? Yeah, I don't know. But it's not fun. Spiders is a rule, it really is. Stop it. Frick you. It's spider hands. Yeah, they really like, when I first saw them, I was actually not streaming it. I was playing off stream, and I literally dropped my controller and just instantly turned off the game. I was like, nope, I cannot do that. Because at that point, I thought that area was mandatory and I had to go through that to progress. I literally was ready to give up the game. Watching Spider-Man be like, oi, it's Peter Parker. Have you talked to Rani? I finished the Rani questline, yeah. Norwegian Wood? Lovely little coming of age story. What is it about? You haven't talked to Rani, have you? I finished Rani's questline. I feel like everyone's a bit confused about my progress in the game, because I am underleveled for everything I'm doing now. The miner with all the spider hands? I didn't have to do that. I had to, like... It's like, it only turns into the spider miner when you turn it around. And you have to get an item out of there for the Rani quest line when it's up, like, the right way around. And then you kind of then you can turn around, and when it's turned around, all the spiders appear. But it's not like, you don't have to do that for Rani's quest line. That seems to be a misconception that a lot of people have. Like, people have told me to go in there for the Rani's quest line, but I actually didn't have to. Because you ran through every area. I haven't. I'm new, just catching up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can answer all the questions, don't worry about it. Because I don't even think I have run through all the areas. I only ran through the newer areas because I didn't realize I was underleveled. I thought I was just bad. I just ran past them. Yeah. With a deep-seated insecurity who falls in love with a girl with depression. Yeah, I used to read those books a lot. Is it good? That's a very simplistic summary. Okay. You have the Moonblade then. Potentially. Let me know if you see it. This one? I can hit Rani in the DLC. Hit her with a Elden Ring. Oh my god, I love Rani. I'm literally obsessed with her. Yeah, okay. That one. Apparently I do. Chat, be nice to Bukachu. Be nice to Bukachu. Bukachu cries easily, so don't be mean. Don't be meanies. Don't be meanies. Rhea are best goals. I don't even know who Rhea is right now. It's an excellent book. Really wonderful character development. Also gives you a lovely look into Japanese day-to-day life in the 60s. Sounds interesting. I should get back into books. I used to read a lot. Like, a lot. That was, like, the only thing. It was, like, my coping mechanism in school a little bit. To just read books. I just don't have the time anymore. She's a girl in Volcano Manor. Okay, I did Volcano Manor as well. Summon from that area? Maybe. I don't use summons. So, I'm not sure. The Bloodhound guy? I maybe potentially, but I try not to use summons. So I haven't really looked into those a lot. Was anyone mean? Everyone was nice and lovely, Daisy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why are you screaming at me, bitch? Has always been a coping escape mechanism for me too. Yeah, in school, like, I had a pretty rough time in school. So, like, I read a lot. I had, like, one summer where I literally would read, one book a day. Oh, that was so intense. What the fuck? Literally, like, one book a day. I used to go into, like, my bookstore every morning and get, like, one of those, this thick kind of books and read it in one day. Speed. Speed. Daisy was like, I need to go back and protect Bukachu. Bukachu! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, they're both still alive. Jesus Christ, I didn't think they would be alive. Why you hitting me like that, bitch? Frick you. Frick you. Have you done all the hero graves? Can you explain to me what hero graves are? I don't know anything about this game. I probably know what it is when you tell me, but I don't know the name. Okay. Almost there. One more run and I should have the runes to level. Help me appreciate good films and arts. That's, yeah, reading is great. Reading is literally so good. So good. Reading has made me more mature. An emotionally intelligent person. That is very valid. Like, I can see that, yeah. Has taught me all the old words in the English language. Do you read a lot of, like, old books? Hello, Deadjard. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. The dungeons that you have to push open. I don't think so. Have I done any of those? Pretty good thriller you need to read. I don't think I have. That does not sound familiar. But maybe I'm getting it confused. The Little Princess, Rebecca, Anne of... read Anne. That's the Anne with an E, right? Read that one. I heard it's really good. Who are you going after now? My next story boss would be... the... Godskin duo. But I am very underleveled, so I'm just kind of leveling a little bit. I'm just like exploring a little bit all the parts I haven't explored yet, so that I can get some runes and level. Because I can like, so the options that I have is like doing the Godskin duo, doing the little Nile, the commander or some shit. And I'm kind of underleveled for both of those. So I'm gonna level and like, because I think I missed a lot of exploring bits, so I'm gonna do that now. I majored in English and minored in history, so yeah, I do lots of old books. That's so interesting. I love that. That sounds interesting. Sorry, maybe I know this already. I might be getting this confused. I'm really sorry if I am. But your first language is English? Have you beaten the fire giant? I have, yeah. They tend to give summons for rewards, but good XP. 48 followers left until 1k. Heck yeah. The true Elden Ring first playthrough experience is having no idea what you're doing and missing 50% of the content. That is exactly what I'm doing. I keep saying as a joke that I'm accidentally doing like a challenge run because I keep missing half the things I can do to make it easier. I'm currently stuck on the fire giant. I beat him like, what, like 2 streams ago? Very recently. He is a little bit tough, but Yeah, once you get a hang of it, it's doable. I'm from the States. Okay, so I'm sorry if I knew this already. I'm sorry. I'm currently stuck on the fire giant. I've successfully You have beaten Nail, but not the... Do you find Niall... the fire giant harder than Niall? Because I tried Niall twice and then left. For one is the first grace. I am not sure if I've done those. That was the one with the giant dinner plate. Exactly. The one that bonked me into the ground with the giant dinner plate. That's the one. The ginger man. The big old ginger man. Oh, shit. Oh, again! It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Where are you? There you go.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you for the follow, Deadshot. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bleed does a lot of damage to Fire Giant. Might be why you find him easy. Yeah, maybe. It's hard but doable. Much more fun to fight. I hate it. Like, I left because I don't think he's fun. That is literally the reason why I left. A stone sword key. I actually think it takes two. Okay. Is there one... Is it one of those, you know, in the beginning where... Do you guys hear that? Where you use two of those stone keys when you go all the way down, and then there's the big, what's it called? Like the big worm underground, and where you have to go down all the way, and it's like annoying because these things roll you over and over again. Is that one of those? Do you guys hear the loud, like, squeaky noise sometimes in this area? Is that in the game, or is that my headset breaking? Oh, it's them. Oh, that's the screams. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm going insane. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay, I can level now. I can level now. Becca, you have a million people
Honey,
to keep up with.
You've got a big storm coming.
Thank you so much for the raid, Crystal. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid, people. Hello, hello. Wait, let me switch to here and say hi to everyone. Hello, how are you all doing? Did you have a good stream? Thank you again for the raid. I need to go back to you at some point. How was your stream? What did you play? Hello, Suitor. Oh my god, you're back. You're back. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Skull Scale Kid. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Hugo. How you all doing? Hello, Ellie. How was your stream? Hello, Peepoo. Hi, welcome in, everyone. How you all doing? Doing okay, I suppose. How about you? I'm doing okay, yeah. I'm doing okay. Crystal has arrived. Heck yeah, they have. My name is Carla Shaw. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. What? What? Greetings, people. Already guys, enjoy your raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had the best of stream. What did you play? Did we give a shout out? Bloodborne. I watched you play Bloodborne a little bit the other day. How are you liking it? Are you liking it? Is it your first playthrough? Is it going well? Welcome in, everyone. My name's Becca. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently playing through Elden Ring. It's my first ever Fromsoft game. I also play some variety games on the side, but this is currently like my main game. Yeah, I hope you all have had a lovely time. And if you guys need to do some post-stream stuff, feel free to do so. Go get some rest if you need it, or go get some food. It's a line from the video of a GIF you had. Oh, you're right. I love it. I just beat second DLC bosses today. Oh my goodness. Thriving. Killing it. Are you only now getting into the FromSoft games, or have you played them before? Let me just quickly check if I missed some messages before. You have a million people to keep up with. It's okay. Also, with all the UK slang I throw out about and weird foreign words, I throw in like Luftbecker. It is easy to be confused about where I'm actually from. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. The fire giant is just boring. The fire giant is boring. I fully agree. Make books where you don't need to mental images, please. I will, just for you. What's your build? I'm doing a dex build. I played lots before. This is my 5th Fromsoft game. Oh my goodness. This is my first one. This is actually my first one. I don't know if I ever play another one. I think if I do, it's probably gonna be Sekiro. Because that's like the only one where I'm like actually intrigued by it. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be more than that. Do you do Bleed? I do, yes. So Sekiro is my next one. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tune in for that. I actually might want to try it at some point. I'm currently watching my boyfriend play through it. And it looks interesting, very different. Okay, what do we level? So for everyone that just joined, I think I've learned today that I accidentally speedran a little bit. So I'm now at the Gotskin duo, but apparently I'm very underleveled for that. So I'm currently just like grinding a little bit to level and do some bits and pieces that I missed before to like catch up on some levels. And yeah, that's what we're doing today. I picked up Sekiro in the spring sale. Did you? I can't do Sekiro. I can't stand that game personally. Why is that? Just got into your Discord. Welcome in. Dex, yeah, exactly. Hope all the raiders are doing great. That's okay, don't stress too much about level. I think I did them at level 83. Yeah, but I'm struggling. I was really struggling. So I left. And I was like exploring other bits, and then I found Niall, the commander, and I also struggled with that one. So it's not going great. So now I'm like kind of trying to figure out how to like get good, you know? That is what I'm currently doing. Niall's a dickhead. It annoys me a little bit because I realized today that after the what is this called? The mountaintop. It feels a bit like everything is now like multiple characters at the same time, like multiple enemies. And I tried to not use summons, and now I'm struggling like a lot. Nearly drove me mental. Yeah, he looks wild. It's kind of like Elden Ring, but you have to parry every single attack. That's the one thing that kind of like turns me off a little bit. Because it seems like you don't really dodge, you just press the same button again and again and again. Neil isn't that hard. Renella was harder for me. Which one's Renella again? I hate a Gotskin duo. I haven't found a boss I fight. I hate more than that yet. Oh, I tried him for like, what, like solid 4 hours, 5 hours already. I just could not. And then I figured out how to beat one of them, and then they fucking respawned, and I was like, what the fuck? Wulong is pretty cool. I've seen it. It looks intriguing. There's multiple. You've just gotten stuck at the 2 that are. Yeah, maybe. Make it hard to learn the fights. Yeah, they do. They do. It's a full moon or some. Oh, is that the woman with a crawling woman on the floor? It's not like Elden Ring at all, but it's not like you don't dodge. Yeah. Once you get good at it, or so I've heard. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm on the last, I think, 2 bosses. Still hate duo more than anything else in the game. Yup. Yeah, I don't like it. Egg Lady is Renella, yes. I didn't think that one was too hard. Her second phase was a bit of a pain. And you're gone. Yeah, that one, the Godskin is like awful. It's literally the first time. I'd say this is the first time where I'm like genuinely stuck. Like I just don't know what to do. I know there's a dragon in this area. Wait, we said we were gonna do this, right? Okay. Let's do that then. I just leveled so that I wouldn't lose all my runes. Because I do think that's a tower where I have to parkour all the way up. I think I attempted it once. And it didn't go too well. And then I left, so... Wait till you reach Melania. So... I'm kind of excited to try Melania. I kind of know what to expect because I've watched a lot of people fight her already. Which I think gives me a bit of an advantage. But the thing with Melania is like I am prepared to suffer. Like I know I will suffer and it will take me a long time. So I'm like mentally prepared for it. And I am quite the patient person. So I think I can do it. I missed a lot in this game because the open world's hard for me to navigate. I'm not smart. It's the moon woman. No, wait, did we just say that? That Michaela is the moon woman? I always get them confused as well. Baby tip for Niall? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Go ahead. I want to do it with the axe and the lion head. Which one's that? Might take 2 tries or might take a week. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I have a bit of an advantage because I watched a lot of people fight her already. So I do think, like, I know the strats. Like, I know how to dodge the attacks in theory. I'm just gonna have to practice it a lot. But, like, in theory, I kind of know how to do it. Do I go down here? Okay. Oh. Amazing. Yup. That was great. That was great. Becca has a whole notebook filled with stats. I don't need a notebook. It's all memory. It's all in my brain, okay? I don't need that. Becca has a bit to mark Sims for. What the fuck? Is that some law I missed? Is that some law I missed? Remember, you can't fly. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot about that. Thank you. For the Bewitched branch, if you use it on the knights Nile summons, they fight and kill each other. Interesting. I shall consider. Outside the Balaam Church. Is that a bear? Wait, is that a bear just walking around? Wait, hold on. Look at him go. What an angel. I will think about it. I do think I'm gonna have to just level a little bit. Mine and mine only? Interesting. I don't think I've reached this omen, but I might be wrong. To show me this stuff I missed in this game. I'm actually planning on, so my plan is that once I hit 1k followers, I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream, and we're gonna do a big portion of it just like watching lore videos and stuff, because I'm very intrigued by the entire lore as well. So I might just want to sit down and just watch some lore videos about Elden Ring. And easily farmable though, I don't think, other than the few you can buy, so I'd make sure you're comfy with the fight before using them. Oh, you mean that I actually am confident that I will be able to beat it. Oh, so you only use it once and then it's used? I'm going to be honest, I'm very confused and lost with the conversation here. I'm too tired to keep up. That's okay. I can keep up this time. I can actually keep up this time. Don't worry about it. I got it. Lore is a little weaker than Souls Lore so far, so but maybe the DLC will sway me. Maybe one day we'll play Dark Souls as well. Do you read item description? No. I'm sorry. I know I should. I apologize. I've got 1500 hours in Elden Ring, still find stuff missed semi-frequently. Daisy's okay, you go Becca standing over there and look intimidating.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the follow, Hugo.
Who
Thank you so much.
are you?
Welcome in. Hello, hello. We are off to a good start. Since when am I VIP? Since last stream. I literally made you VIP last stream. Girl, I'm sorry. Listen. Listen. I am sorry. I deeply apologize. No, you didn't notice. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I made you a Space VIP last stream. I randomly had that thought a few weeks ago, and then I always forgot, and then I saw Space in my chat last night, last stream, and then I was like, it is time. Just finding old bosses I missed in some cool areas and stuff. Ugh. How am I supposed to literally do this? This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Don't mind me. Just passing through. You're golden then. Isn't there a site, Grace, literally right by this drop? Is it? Where would that be? Why am I misremembering? I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe not right, but way closer than the other side? It's by the lake. You mean this one? Where's the lake? You mean this lake? It's like pretty far away, no? I thought it was at the bottom of the tower. I am lost. I am lost. I don't think there's a grace right here. There's one up here too. I'll play Dragon Age. I think my game glitched out, so I may have to totally reset. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I really want to play Dragon Age, but I just can't get into the combat. I tried it before, and it looks like I would really enjoy it, because I'm usually into like a lot of like fantasy and medieval kind of things. But I simply cannot get into the combat. Oh, do you mean this lake? I don't like the yeah, I do think I would really enjoy it, but it's just... combat feels weird. It's like MMO, but like it's not an MMO, and it's kind of like strategy based, and then but also not really, and it feels a bit confusing. Have a great stream. It's 5:30 a.m. so I'm gonna head off. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Go get that rest. It's like near there where the map post is. I reckon you'd love The Witcher 3 because I've tried The Witcher 3 like 3 times already, and I could never get into it. But here's the thing, right? Around here somewhere, I'm like 100% positive. I'm just gonna run around for 5 hours now. You guys could gaslight me so hard. I would just believe it and try and find it. So the thing with Witcher 3 is that when I first played it, oh, I think I found it. When I first played it, I was still not I didn't play a lot of like video games during that time, so I found it very difficult. No, I would never. So I found it very difficult back then, but I reckon now if I gave it another try, I could maybe enjoy it. It's weird, I got used to it using melee, so I don't use cool spells or anything. I'm on first playthrough, I made it up on the mines or whatever at the dwarf place, and I can't find what the hell he wants from me. You mean in Dragon... Wait, what's this? In Dragon Age now. I always get Dragon Age and Dragon Quest confused. I always need to take a second and rethink. I'm a dry as a bone. Full dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Lovely. I play it on your TV, or you could stream it. It's pretty popular. The Witcher 3? Are you talking about The Witcher 3 or Dragon Age now? Sounds a little slow, definitely. You need to get through the first 3 hours. After that, though, it's phenomenal. Witcher 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would stream it anytime soon, though, because I have too many games right now. Dragon Quest. I have played Dragon Quest. If you kill enough dragons, your eyes turn. My eyes just turn. Turn around? Turn into something? What does that mean? It's a commitment, so maybe once you finish Elden Ring and the new Breath of the Wild game. Yeah, I'm gonna finish The Last of Us 2. Oh my fucking god, are you joking? I'm gonna finish The Last of Us 2, and then I'm probably gonna stop with variety games until the Breath of the Wild launches, because I do want to stream the Breath of the Wild, but when it releases, and I don't want to have like 4 games going at the same time. So maybe after that. But I also really want to play God of War. Like, I probably prefer God of War over The Witcher. If you're looking for a long game. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think The Witcher would probably be more like a replacement for Elden Ring, but I do want to do another playthrough of Elden Ring after this. Whee! There she goes. Turn into Dragon Eyes. Wait, in the game? Wait, I don't think my eyes are going to turn into anything if I look like this. I love The Last of Us 2. I'm currently playing through it for my first time. It's not too big. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually currently playing through The Last of Us for the first time. Oh. How am I too stupid to do this? Okay. Am I even supposed to go down there? Oh. No, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Bitch! Oh my god, are you joking? You fucking sloop. Sorry. That made me very anxious. Bye-bye. Fuck you, bitch. No way! Sorry, stuck with me for months. Honestly, it's unforgettable. Toxic gamer moment, a little bit. Yeah, I'm currently playing through it. If he pushes you down, I was gonna pee. Please don't pee yourself. I'm not gonna take responsibility for that. The lamp there to hide the hole in your wall. The lamp to hide the hole in my wall. What? What do you mean? You mean... I don't understand which lamp you mean. Okay. Oh, this looks like a pain. Am I supposed to jump down there? Oh god. Never mind, my joke failed. I'm just gonna cry in a corner. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Hacks. Hacks. What now? Okay, well maybe I fucked up. I don't know. No! Jesus Christ. Do I go down? Or do I go up? Do we enter the fucking tower from the top or from the bottom? Lots to think about. Maybe you should be silenced. What happened? Fromsoft game is more anxiety-inducing than jumping off of a plane. It really is. Literally, Fromsoft games are simply not made to fucking platform. And then they're like, go platform, bitch. Can we get some F chat for bombs? So I do believe, but... I don't... What does IDR stand for? I don't recall. And we're going up. Bobbins bullied me. Yeah, you time it out. I support it. I fully support it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't think I can go up. Here! Alright. I am here. I don't think I can... Wait, do I have to jump around it? No. Do I? Fuck it. Ah! Oh my god, skills? Yo, that was insane. And now what? And now what? Down? Ah, this is too much. I'm up with Iron Fist. Stop it, Siri. Do I go down? Mommy, I don't like this. Okay. Why they made this? There's literally no point in why... I'm gonna... No. Hold on, I'm gonna heal. I don't know what's expecting me up there. Better be safe than sorry. Low health. Yeah, I figured. This is Celeste now. It really is. I don't like it. Any enemies in chat? Peekaboo. Are you gonna wake up? Thank you. Bye-bye. Ah, Savannah. This is... Ah! Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. This is too much for me. I'm literally tearing up. In that case, I hope you got Bob and Celeste skills. Of course I do. Yeah. Imagine sitting at the top of this tower, 1,000 foot of years, not knowing if the chosen tarnish will ever... Well, I'm crying. I don't like this. Okay, I glitched down a little bit, but that's okay. Oh my god, this is too much pressure. I don't like it. How much further do I have to go up? If this is not gonna be the right way, and I'm literally gonna end up at like a chest with some shit in it, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna send an email to Fromsoft and be like, bitches, what the fuck? From a really added jump button, immediate went too far. Yeah. They really said, you can jump now, so go do this. Good luck. Not very nice, is it? Not very nice. Something incredible ahead. It's so kind of them that they actually made a little jump. Nice. Literally tiniest cliff ever. Lovely. This is kind of fun. Why you do chess with big nothing, Becca? I'm literally that's the email. That's gonna be the whole email. It's something all the way to the top. Something's gonna push me off. There's gonna be some stupid thing that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna cry. 100%. Holy shit! Fuck yeah! I'm literally a god. I'm literally a god platformer. Don't burn yourself out, bitch. What do you mean? Oh, because of my stream. The glimmer in eyes. The sheer excitement. Oh my god. This ended up going very well. It really did. More money to have someone go, this is Sparta, and kick back on the tower. Can you imagine? I would love that. I would really quite like that. Okay. Now anything can happen. I'm fine now. I made it. We found a grace. Is this the Chamber of Secrets? Is this the Chamber of Secrets? What is this? Now it's gonna be like, you have to climb all the way down to find like a lever or some shit. 100%. You were so tired last time, wasn't sure if you realized. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I think last weekend the issue was that I did 2 streams of this length. That was a bit much. And then me being fully dehydrated as well. But thank you, Siri. Appreciate it. No one tell her? Oh. It's bitches. Mary, it's bitches. Oh, that jump scared me a little bit. Oh, I remember this. I remember Siri was stuck here for a long time. Why is my brain telling me there's another Godskin duo in this? Why is my brain telling me there's another Godskin duo in this? That is what my memory is telling me. If this is true... No. No! We're leaving. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna jump. This is the end. Bye-bye. Awesome area this. Listen, at least I have practice now. I'm just gonna kindly assume that this one is not gonna like respawn. Then I was at this point, I'm sure you can do it. I'm just gonna assume that this one is not gonna respawn. Behold. Where am I? Why did I jump down here? Am I supposed to be here? Oh no. I'm gonna cry. I am confused. How do I enter this? Into battle we go. Where even is the battle? I don't know where the battle is. Oh, do I have to? Oh, okay. We're walking around. Okay. Do we go down there? I'm gonna cry. This looks like it's gonna break when I jump down. It's okay. I'm already broken. There we go. Oh. Hacks. Okay. Down. You're so good, thank you. One of the best places that exist. That was down the right. 10% of your power. Yeah, I get that a lot. People tell me that a lot. Yeah. You thought that platforming was bad on the outside? No, I can do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I played through Celeste. And did I play through any other platforming game? Probably not. This is... I've been preparing for this. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. What am I hearing? Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't like it here. I bet this is like... It's like a shortcut if you go that way. I bet this is like the obvious way. And then if you go like that way, there's like some secret... I'm gonna go do it. Fuck it. How many runes did I have? Like 6k or something. It's fine. It's... Oh. And dead end. Never mind. Never mind. You know, I thought I did something there, but I didn't. And that's okay. Sometimes you need to make mistakes to learn from them. Okay, pick him up. Lovely. Is meant for platforming. Elden Ring is platforming designed by a 7-year-old. It really is, isn't it? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Okay, but like, how am I supposed to go down there then? Wait, can I? No. Okay. I did it. There's a dead body here. Lovely. Thank you. Oh, 12. Money. Oh, this is like left to right. Left to right. This one looks closer. Am I actually supposed to jump on that? Are they joking? Time for jumping. Except for Harry Styles, he is the mistake. Pain. Do I jump or do I walk? There's no way they want me to jump on that. That one looks deeper though. I don't think I should do that. Yo, I'm actually fucking killing it. Good luck. Thank you. This doesn't look jumping distance. You're hacking. I'm thriving, dude. This doesn't look like jumping distance, but it also doesn't look walking distance. Oh. I mean, it was a solid attempt. It was a solid attempt, okay? How are you like this? What do you mean? Big jump. Literally jumped straight into the... I literally just jumped straight into the abyss. I was actually... It didn't attempt. I'm not doing well. Okay, never mind. Let's do that again. No one saw that. I'm never gonna be able to make that first jump ever again. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm not doing well. You got this. Yes. Heck yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. You'll love the reward at the end. Yeah, another potential Godskin duo. I love those so much. How did I leave the Godskin duo? I don't know if that's actually the case, but like, if it is, how the fuck did I leave the fucking Godskin duo to go level, and I enter the one area that potentially has another Godskin duo? It'll be Gottly. Get out. Get out. God fucking gamer. God fucking gamer. God fucking gamer. Literally thrilling. Thriving. Not thrilling. She did it again. I did. Okay. Are you fucking joking? Oh, something's gonna jump scare me if I go this way, right? This is like, people think they're smart, and then something's gonna kill them this way. This is a very long... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Super Mario who? I am killing it. Okay. Are you guys excited for me to kill the boss first try? Because I will do that. On the bright side, your 6k runes became 15k runes from the runbacks. On the bright side, that's not really good. Because now I'm gonna lose all of them to the boss. I'm hungry, but I already brushed my teeth. Just brush them again. This is the single most annoying enemy ever. Except when you're a god fucking gamer. God fucking gamer. God fucking gamer. Don't walk around like that. I'm gonna fall off. Something gonna kill me? Am I back up? No. This is a different place. Is it a different place? Yeah, it has a ladder. That's good. It's good and nice and fun. Oh, I'm actually so stressed. I am so stressed. Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, no. We're not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If you drink water, you'll probably feel less hungry. Open door. Get the shortcut. Oh, wait, is this... Oh. Leave me alone.
Honey, you've got a big storm
coming.
coming.
My goodness, another raid. Thank you so much for the raid, George. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. I am about to die. I literally am so stressed. I don't see the shortcut. Where is the shortcut? Who baited her? Who baited her? I want to know that as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm literally very stressed. Thank you, Josh. I do appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you play? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Cosmic. Welcome in, Mac. Did you all have a lovely, dovey time? I hope you did. I'm really sorry. It took me a long time to get here, and I can't pause the game. But my name's Becca. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. Play a lot of Elden Ring at the moment. I am very much suffering. Oh, this is the shortcut. Ooh. 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 Okay. What do we do? Do I go back? No. Do I need more? Oh, he followed me. Mommy. It's okay. We're doing this. Come here, bitch. We're doing this. You can't... Do you not fit through the door? Fatty? Oh, I'm out of blue juice. Oh, he's doing the... Oh, he jumped through the door. Okay. He's doing the Godskin magic. Lovely. Kill him! Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, I'm available now. Lovely to see you, although dying currently. Sorry, this is a very stressful bit. I'm really sorry. I hope you had the best stream ever. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How is everyone doing? How are you all doing? I was playing Rhythm Final Fantasy. It's a rhythm game. Been grinding the heck out of it. Loving the ride. I love that for you. I'm glad you had a good time. Door too small. What the fuck? Motherfucker face through the walls. He did. Wonder why he got skin music magic? I don't want to know. He got nothing on you. He really does have something on me. But I got the shortcut, at least. So this is a very stressful bit for everyone that just came in, because you have to do a lot of parkouring and platforming, and then you die. And then you die again, and then you die again. And then at the end, I already know there's going to be a boss that's literally going to kick my ass. So it is a lot going on here. I am literally so fucking stressed. It's actually great. Oh, you're still alive? I didn't realize you were still alive. Why are you still alive? What the fuck? Got him. Oh god. How has the Elden Ring been treating you? I'm not gonna lie, today has not been the most successful day in Elden Ring. I have been struggling a lot, but you know, that's part of the fun, you know? She's got fucking gamer chat a little bit. Ready for stress. We love that journey for you. Yeah, it's been a lot. Today I've tried a lot of bosses and I failed a lot of bosses. And now somehow I ended here, which apparently is gonna turn out to be a smaller version of the boss that kicked my ass in the first place. So not great. What's this? You attack. I am kind of whooping his ass, but he's also kind of whooping my ass. I'm very unsure about the situation. Oh, that attack looks very familiar, my guy. Kill him! Kill him! Come on! Come on! No! Oh my god! This is too much for me. This is... I'm gonna cry. This is too much for me. I get what you mean, the later portion of the game can be brutal as heck. Have many difficult times in the later parts. I'm doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. That seems like a you problem. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god, okay. A few more attempts. And then I might have to give up for today. I might be getting too tired to do this. I feel like I chose the most... Like, I need to focus for this one. And I did it after already playing this game for 6 hours. Not the best idea, probably. Wow, that was rude. What the fuck? I'm taking the day off for Becca versus Melania. Oh my god. I still want to do that in my 12-hour stream. I would love to fight Melania in my 12-hour stream. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah. I have. I'm gonna give it a few more attempts. I'm getting greedy. I'm not really, like, being patient with him. I just kind of hit and hope for the best. I've been going through mine for about 5 hours, so I feel you. Yeah. I can't tell if I'm, like, stunning him or not when I do this attack. Like, sometimes I am, and then other times I'm not. Okay, now I, oh, good. I'm out of my, okay, I'm out of my FP, okay. That's why, probably. No, let's not do that. Fuck you. Fuck you. I did it. Can't wait for the next one. The bleed is stunning him. Yeah. I realized that I'm just running out of FP and that's why it stops doing that. Okay. Oh, I didn't even pick up my wounds. Okay, where are we going next then? Over there? No, I don't think we're going here. Or maybe? No, see, because... that one looks like it's gonna fall down. And there's nothing to catch it, I think. So maybe not that one. I feel like this would be too easy. Maybe not. Maybe this is the way to go. I don't know. Try holding your sword two-handed possibly. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I do usually do that, but it's like when I ride my horse, it goes back to one-handed. And I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. Okay. Is there like a gap? No, okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm going down. Am I supposed to go down? No, I'm probably gonna go up, right? Am I going back now? I think I'm going back. But there's an enemy that I haven't fought down there. I'm a bit confused. What direction I'm supposed to go into. You went to the same down you went before? You're supposed to go a different down. Oh, so this is wrong. Lovely. Should I go back? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was before, right? What's the pain? This was, yeah. Down, but down, you know? Oh, it's a different down. Not down, but down. Oh, am I going down? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh, close one. No, but he's back. Did I not kill him? Oh yeah, I was at the race, right? But this is gonna bring me up again. I am confused. Get up again? Maybe that's what I should do. There. There's no way I'm supposed to jump on that. No way I'm supposed to jump on that. That's gonna kill me. Going down an earlier round, but sugar, we're going down, down, do 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 do. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. You have to go back up. Try not to backseat too much. I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but it's more like rhetorical questions. I would like to like figure it out myself. I will let you guys know if I'm like seriously asking for help. I will figure it out. I had to finish humming that myself as well. I don't even know the lyrics to that one. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go on the broken one. Just see what happens. What's the backseat safe word? I don't think I have one. I don't know. Should we come up with one? What is the backseat safe word? This one's gonna fall down, but I'm tempted to just do it just to see if this brings me where I'm supposed to go. Am I gonna die from this? Oh, of course not. Yeah, that makes so much sense. She went down, then up, then down, but she's supposed to go down from the down. Yeah, does that make sense? I get it. Clap. I love me a good grace. Very nice and fun. Okay, should we see if we can level before I keep going? Okay, how much do I need? So I need like what, like 30k more? That's a big one. I also have these from... I can use these as well, right? But I don't know what they do. I don't want to waste them. If they actually could be helpful for me. Strong as an Alice in the labs between. For real. Ah. Okay, so this is 12,000. I'm gonna literally use a calculator. To buy the boss weapons from the finger lady at the round table. So, do I need them? If I'm not planning on switching my weapon? That is a genuine question that people are allowed to answer. 7,500 plus 5 times. Yeah, I should be able to level. Yeah, I can level. Do I do it? No. Backseat time. Now is your time to shine. But if you want to do a new game plus run with a different weapon, you may want to buy them. You don't need them, but if you want to keep your weapon, but sometimes they offer an armor. I'm just gonna use these. I might have completely miscalculated it, and if so, then this is what's happening now. It's a waste, but if you can, if you're desperate. I want a rating on your backseating experience. It's like 625, I'd say. A solid 625. So I'm back. I'm a professional. The backseaters have been summoned. We love to see it. We love to see it. Perfect. Those are very specific numbers. Yeah, Daisy does that sometimes. 10k more. Now it's like 2k more, right? Yeah, 2k, 2,100. Oh, shit. Only sometimes. I respect it, Daisy. Wonderful news. What are the wonderful news? Thank you guys for your feedback. I'm writing it in my diary. Good. I kind of want to keep going with the mind. Just because I noticed that I keep running out very fast. Now that I use this weapon. Fuck it. What could go wrong, am I right? Okay. I just had to take a second and consider if I'm mentally stable enough to do this again. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do it. Oh, he's gonna whoop my ass every time I try and reach the boss, isn't he? GG's. Thank you. You got this. I'm gonna give it a few attempts. I don't think I'm gonna beat it tonight because it is quite late. And I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Is it just him? No. It's not just him, right? The other one's gonna... Stop it. Oh, he's gonna do the wiggly thing. Oh god. Ah, shit. Okay. That's doable. This is probably my favorite fight. There's nothing she cannot do. She's fucking holy. Nah, easy. Gotskin solo. You were eating him up. Listen. Listen. I have already put like 5 hours into the Gotskin duo. I have beaten this man with the other dude trying to kill me as well. If it's actually just him, then we good. We good. I've also, is he not also in the, in that, city with the dancing woman? He's also there, right? Because I think I fought him there as well. And I actually first tried him there, so. Windmill Town, yeah. Rude. I should leave. But I simply didn't. Oh, not this attack, not this attack, not this attack. Okay, I'll go first. Okay, I'll go first. Oh, that was the wrong potion. I did not mean to drink that. Fuck off, please. There we go. Now is the other one gonna spawn or what? No? Okay. 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 Why did the god's gonna rip a hole in his shirt so he could be holy? Is the next one gonna be in here? I have trust issues, guys. I'm just expecting the next one to pop up. I literally. Was that it? Really? The way there was harder than this boss fight. That's kind of disappointing. But at least we're ending stream on a win, right? I mean, I was going insane a little bit before this. Because I was not doing well. I'm still not doing well. This is a Caleb boss. So yeah, I'm very over-leveled for this area at this point. I can level a lot. Wait, let's quickly do that. No, not pastime. Level up. At this point, I literally don't even know what to level anymore. I don't know what to level. Okay, can I get some more? First try for real? I fully agree. How much more? Like 10k, right? 12k. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just grind some runes next stream, and then I'm gonna do one more level. And then I think we're a good chunk closer to doing what I was actually supposed to do today. I think, you know, it started off a bit rough, but we made some good progress. I think I missed some messages in chat. Hold on. Your first encounter of the Godskin enemies? No. I beat the big one in the, like, right before. I beat the bigger Godskin one before the Snake Serpent King thing. I beat that one. That one was a pain. That was probably the worst fight yet. And I have fought the smaller one in the Windmill Town. He input Reese, by the way. Midsummer Movie Town with the dancing ladies. Yeah, that one. I fought that one. Godskin fight is that in that dungeon in the mountaintops. Chat, tell me, you know. Sounds scary. If you know your way around Godskin Duo, these singular fights are a walk in the park. I tried that Godskin Duo for like a solid, what, like 5 hours? So I have some practice with this suit. She games, she TikTok, she YouTube, but most importantly, she is aiding Wimbledon playing. It's a pinnacle of Godskin fights, so you're way over prepared for them. Okay. I'll publish a Power Watch stream and find some good clips. We like. She nearly beat it second try. She did it, but beat second try. I did. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Appreciate it. Mine and Kane are your best at this time. Okay. Got some post-stream bits done and such, but lovely to see you. Thank you for the raid again, Josh. I really appreciate it. 500-hour stream. Bye forever. Should we raid? Wait, who's live? Who can we raid? I literally haven't eaten my food. I ate like 3 bites of it, and that's it. I really need to eat. Let's see.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the follow, Wolf. Appreciate it. Should we rate Mia? Let's just do Mia. I feel like that's a good, solid comfort stream that I think Mia is a good bet. Let's rate Mia. Raid Mia. Is that how you spell her? Yeah. Thank you for the stream, Becca. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you all. Good stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna stream again on Monday, most likely. Gonna post my schedule on Discord. Thank you all so much for being here for a solid 7 hours. I really do appreciate it, and for all the support and everything. I literally am so grateful for all of you. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for a fun night. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for chatting and hanging out and being so kind to me. Let's send over some love to Maya. Maya is really lovely. She is playing Resident Evil 4. Let's drop the rate message in chat to show some love and support, and I will see you next week. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh my god.